Okay. Amy said she went to the store, but set up YouTube for Stoneblock. Perfect. All right. I wonder what Amy is getting from the store. Oh, I got a nice baguette of sourdough yesterday at the store, and I got some really delicious... what kind of cheese is Dubliner cheese? Or is it just Dubliner? It's kind of like a cheddar. It's like salty-ish, though. It's hard to describe. It's a little bit drier than most cheddars. YouTube stream's up? Okay, good. I love how you said that in Twitch chat. Does anyone know? Anyway, I really have been in love with this, like, Dubliner cheese that I found in my store. And it goes really well with sourdough. Like, really, really well. So, part of my $180 grocery bill was a $6 block of cheese and a $3 loaf of bread. Or baguette. Sounds like an Irish cheese. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? But I don't know if it's like a well-known cheese or whatever. Base is coming along. Dude, I'm very proud of this base. I'm quite happy with it. We do need to work on this. Maybe today we'll put this into a room. Yeah, we have, if you guys want a really quick recap, we have the factory floor, which we'll be working on today to automate Prometheum. So this is nice. We have the clean room, which is actually where all of our automation and computer stuff is working, which is nice. We have our storage, which we got to make that look nice. And then yesterday we built the arena, which I never really fully finished, but we built this, and this is where we're going to be fighting, like, gateway pearls and stuff like that, or whatever. If we need to fight something, this is basically where we're doing it, in here. So, I'm starting to actually build, like, better, I feel. Like, I feel like when we go back to GregTech after beating this mod pack, I'm going to be able to get some better ideas and start actually building larger facilities for stuff, which is cool. I'm starting to figure out the scale for things in this mod pack. I think I'm going to need to scale everything up by 2 or something for GregTech, but that'll be fun. We do, what I would like to do is make at least the room the elevator will go in here. I want to make that room at some point, maybe today. And then I want to make a connecting hallway that actually makes more thematic sense for connecting this room and this room together. And also the power room over here, which we might be working on today. And then also the chicken room too. This looks so old now, doesn't it? Looks so old. It is what it is. But yeah, it's going pretty well, I think, which is nice. Okay, last sip of coffee. Let me open up my YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube, by the way. Happy April 1st. Let me open up this. Let me refresh. Well, my second double-double with espresso, and I'm getting gut rot. Have fun on the toilet, bro. You can bring your phone on the toilet. You're fine. Right now, someone is on the toilet, all right, watching this stream. You too can do that, all right? What I want to know, right... Well, not, I don't know if I want to know this, but like which is the case, someone right now is comfy, like in bed, like wrapped up in their blanket. Maybe they're fun employed. Maybe they're in Europe and they're done with work and they just hop in bed or whatever. Maybe they're on the phone and maybe they got their laptop in bed or whatever. That's what I want to be right now, man. Imagine the stream setup where I can have like one of those like bed desks and I can like lay down with my comfy blanket and just play in bed. Oh my God. That's what I need. When I watch content, quite often I watch it in bed, which is cool. I watched a video essay yesterday about Midnight Club, the racing franchise or whatever, right? And just something about just watching that in bed is great. Super good. All right. Do you guys know that Midnight Club was actually made by a company that specialized in making like VFX for like movies and stuff? And they decided in like the 90s to make games. And eventually they found quite a bit of success actually. And then they were picked up by Rockstar, published by Rockstar, and eventually they were actually bought by Rockstar. And then guess what? Rockstar ruined their company. They used to have a really fun work environment, apparently. They would even do something where they would, the boss or whatever would bring around tequila shots on, like, Saturday in the office. And by the way, when Midnight Club came out, I forget exactly which one, they actually released it as a launch title for the PS2. A lot of people remember it from that time, right? They actually released a second game on the same day as a launch title on the PS2. And they're apparently their company was like very fun to work for and very they were very productive, even though they did not have the normal office structure. When they actually got fully acquired by Rockstar, that all went out the window, and they had to like do crunch and stuff. They actually had to sue Rockstar to get back pay for all the overtime they worked, because they had to basically like, you know, they had to rush a bunch of stuff out. They did end up getting that settlement. They get paid for their overtime, but apparently a lot of them like a lot of people actually hated the work culture and how it shifted when they got acquired by Rockstar, and they actually ended up leaving, forming another another company and stuff too. Wild, right? Can you imagine, like, it's Friday, you're trying to like get your work done, and your boss comes around with a fucking tequila shot? He understands the Bomber Peak. He knows. 1 tequila shot, good. 2 tequila shot, we're on the edge. 3, you're not getting any work done. Not a single bit of work. Hell no. No PRs after 2 tequila shots, all right? I swear. I've had that happen with beer. I mean, when I went to the Twitch office back in like 2017 or whatever, they had like beer taps like in the office. I don't know what the rules are. Like, is that only allowed like after you clock out, or like is that just like you roll in for your stand up at 9 a.m. and you're a beer in hand or whatever? Like, are you allowed to do that? I don't know. So. Imagine trying to prompt your Claude code to, make no mistakes 2 tequila shots in. Only if it's a breakfast brew. What would be a good breakfast brew? Like a wheat beer? Like a Heffa? Maybe. Lunch beer during work slaps? Chat. What's the rule on having a beer if you go out to lunch with your workmates? You only get one if they get one, right? But if they get one, you're obligated to also get one. Right? Like, you probably shouldn't get a lunch beer, but, like, if they do it, you might as well. Like, surely. I don't know. Someone has to do it, yeah. You order the margarita tower. Oh, I already see a Larry here. Larry? Chat, does anyone see Larry? Is he below us? Oh, there you are. Hi, Larry. Slightly weathered? Oh. Oh, this is the April Fool's joke. Wait, does that mean, like, if I look up, like Chance Cube, it won't come up properly? Oh, that's going to be weird. Is there any way to turn this off in the settings? Or am I just going to deal with this today? Yeah, file name, supplement material, set to I am very boring, false. Okay, thank you. I am very boring. It's just going to be confusing for people. Let's see here. So folder, go to Minecraft, go to mods. No, config, right? Config, supplementary materials. Well, I'm already lost. Oh. Jesus, fuck. There's a lot of mods in here. Supplementary materials. Common or client? Yeah, client. And then we will open that. How do I open this? No, don't open with VS Code, please. Jesus Christ. How do I open with? Open with Notepad? Or Sublime? Sublime! Okay, and then switch boring to true. I am very boring. I need to relaunch the pack, don't I? Shit. Okay. You can be live in 7 hours. I think we'll be doing an 11-hour stream today. I think that's the plan. As long as you guys are okay watching me bullshit, I think what we'll do is we'll play Minecraft for a bit today. I think I'm going to play KSP today. We're going to build a small mod pack, and we're going to go to the moon. I mean, Artemis is launching to the moon. I think we got to launch to the moon as well, right? I think we'll do that today. And then I think after that, I'm probably going to, like, I don't know, depending on the time. I have pizza in the fridge. I could just heat that up while on stream. I could play some WoW or keep playing Kerbal. It doesn't really matter. Maybe play Recoin. I don't know. We'll probably do that, though. How long would it take them to reach the moon? There is a whole mission plan if you want to read about it on the on this thing here. If you're curious, I'll link it in chat for you. But the details is going to be basically a 10-day mission to the moon. It is kind of significant because we have not gone to the moon since 72, and this will be the furthest that humans will ever be, essentially, from Earth, ever. Farther than the Apollo missions, and it's going to be a new first for us, which is cool. It will link to the wiki page. You can read all about it for the mission, if you're curious. So, pretty neat. You can see, here's a cool video of how it's going to work. They're doing a high eccentric orbit and then launching out to the moon. Getting it close to the moon, capturing on the retrograde side of it, which lets them basically do a free turn trajectory, and then it's turning them right around, and they're coming back to Earth. I love, you know they use, like, supercomputers to calculate all this shit. I love seeing these. It's so rad. So, you can do that. I don't know if you guys like reading Wikipedia articles, but I do. I read a lot of them. They're fun. Okay, we are good. What's the point of this? Eventually, they'll be going onto the moon's surface on Artemis 4. It was originally Artemis 3, but it got put off to the Artemis 4. This is to basically test the Orion module, which is the capsule on top of the rocket, which is currently over here. That's the Orion module on the top. They're in that, and they're going to be basically testing that out, going around the moon, and doing everything that basically Apollo 10 did. Kind of, right? Where they do everything besides land. Are we watching it together? Yes. I think I will be here to watch it with you. Hi, Amy. What'd you get from the store? We were debating what you were getting. Okay. We are back, and yes, we got rid of that April Fool's thing. Cool. All right. Chat, let's lock in today. Let's get some shit done. We got a lot to do. We got this yesterday, the Abyssal Egg. The Abyssal Egg is finished. We are now done with the middle section, not true, of Tier 4. So my goal today is going to be basically to finish this Resonant Void upgrade. And then I think we're going to do the left track over here. And we're going to go to, like, the ancient city and do all this. Because I don't really think I've fought the Warden much. But this weapon, by the way, this Qatar, is insanely OP. Like, we can kill, like, anything with this. It's just kind of broken. It's really good. So I plan to be able to kill everything. We could, again, go through Twilight Forest. But I feel like this will be more fun. So first off, we got to make Resonant Void. This is our main goal today. Let me get rid of some of these things. This is our goal, and I don't know if we'll ever need to make more of this, but we will need to make more Promethium for sure. We have the Abyssal Egg to make that. We can get Sky Osmium. We have Enderium. That's easy. Empowered Void Crystals. Anything we need in this, I want to automate if possible. And I know we're going to need more Promethium in the future. I have killed all bosses with the Matter Cannon plus Lead Nuggets. It's even more OP. I've heard, actually. I haven't made the Matter Cannon. Let me see here. Matter Cannon. Is this it? This isn't even expensive to make. I have no idea. The heavier, the better. Yeah, What's the Matter Cannon? Maybe we can make this and give it a go. It would be kind of fun, right? All right. So, we want to make Resonant Void. We want to make Promethium. We want to make these Resonance engineering blocks. We want to make the Empowered Void Crystals. And I want to make Sky Osmium, right? Promethium, Resonance, Empowered, Sky Osmium, and we have the Abyssal Egg. To make Promethium, we have to automate all these steps. I want everything automated. I want to be able to hit a button and get a Promethium ingot, even if it takes time. I think we are about to hit an energy crisis, where currently we are actually making plenty of power, right? And we have a whole bunch of power saved in the Draconic Core. But I have a feeling 40,000 RF is not going to be enough when we start automating Promethium ingots, because this takes a lot of steps, and each of these steps are actually quite power hungry. So I think we should make another power source and try to get that operating today. And then after that, then we start automating stuff like the Atomic Forge and everything too. Send your animals into a wheel to spin and create energy. I also did get this, I don't think from Power, did I? No. Spectre? We got these yesterday from the Leviathan, which just, I think, generate for free 128 RF of power. I don't know what this is, or if it's worth continuing to make these. I don't know what these are, actually. Yeah. So, like, I mean, it's kind of cool. $128. I mean, like, maybe we can just for free. Like, we have this. This requires a Spectre ingot. I mean, that's easy to make, right? It's just wireless power. Oh, really? So you can't, like, inject it into your network? Because, like, some of these seem really good. Only the Spectre coilless generation. Okay. Like, that just generates 20,000. And I would need Spectre stuff. I don't know how much ectoplasm I have. I only have 47. I don't know how we get more ectoplasm, actually. I think we'd have to kill things. I can get a Spectre sapling. Okay. Maybe I can... I wonder how hard that would be to get. Yeah, it says transfer, not generates. It does not generate, it transfers from your battery connected to your Spectre network. Gotcha. Okay. Put that out the window. So you said check out Power for power. Let me give that a go real fast. Power. Power generators. This is cells. This is cells. Can generate quite a bit of power. There's magmators. If we want to make the nitro version, this can generate 40,000. We can make reactors as well. I don't know how reactors work. Hold on, not Power G. Let me see here. Reactor is a multi-block RF generator that uses uraninite as the main fuel. Okay. And you can generate a lot of power from these. 250,000 RF a tick from nitro. It's pretty fucking good, actually. They're like piss easy. Okay. This might be the play then. Maybe. Dex, thanks for the sub, by the way. Todd, thanks for the sub. Chat, it's a new month, which means do not forget to renew the Prime. All right? Don't forget your Twitch Prime. I always remind you. Honestly, I remind you every day, but maybe the beginning of the month is a good day to remind you. Just fucking click the sub button, scroll down, look at the little fucking, like, the little hat. If it's available, you can, I think that's how you do it, right? Is it a hat? I think it is. Maybe pay your rent first, and then come use... Well, your Prime is free, but yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. How do you make uraninite? Uraninite. You make this by smithing raw uraninite. And then, how do you get raw uraninite? You energize a uranium... okay, so... Uranium, don't we have infinite of? We have, like, yeah, we have uranium B. So we make this and we energize it. Okay, so we could automate that whole process. Okay. Battalion, thank you for the 46-month sub. Slick, welcome back 50 months, my dude. You know, I watched a documentary on Midnight Club, the racing game. I also watched one on Mech Warrior. Is it Mech Warrior? Yeah, Mech Warrior. If you guys ever played that back in the day. The old PC game. There's honestly a whole bunch of Mech Warriors, and they're kind of... a lot of them are kind of trash, but... It's not the worst franchise out there. Okay. Yeah, I need to make an energizing setup. And I need to energize 30,000 RF into uranium. The reactors need coolant, so check on that. Let's go look up at a video, if I can, real fast, about how to make a... let's see here. I'm thinking. Power Reactor Guide Minecraft. Let's see here. Mod Spotlight. Dude, I've been watching this guy on YouTube. I just want to shout out this guy real fast. Apotheosis mod. I've been watching this guy called MCTC because I wanted to get like an overview of some mods. This guy is so good at making mod tutorials. It is crazy. I don't if you guys are ever looking at how to like use certain mods in these mod packs and you've never used them before, like this guy is so good at mod tutorials. And he actually makes them interesting and makes you want to use them. Like, I want to play a mod pack with the Apotheosis mod as, like, a main mod. Like, I want that to be, like, the balancing for, like, the power progression, because it is actually really, really cool, and I've never actually, like, used this mod before, but it's in so many mod packs. It's crazy. That's why I was doing this. I think he also has a bunch of other mod tutorials for mods you probably have seen, right? Probably. I don't know if he's got, like, a playlist for tutorials. I guess they're all mod lab stuff, but yeah. It's pretty dope. I feel like it's kind of up to you for if you like to watch tutorials on mods, but honestly, I feel like you kind of need to for some of these new Minecraft mods. So he's definitely a good one. Zookate, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Re-signed up for Prime, hoping to get $3 7-day trial just to get an order and watch Fallout. They just gave me a free month, so have Prime. Okay. Fallout's pretty good. I enjoyed it, brother. I like Season 2. I thought it was okay. That's a very long tutorial. Hold on. Hold on. 8 minutes. Beginner's guide. That's pretty fine, right? Let's see here.
Welcome to my first All the Mods 10 video tutorial on my channel. In today's video, we're going to be...
I need like a more... Here we go. How it works.
Right, how does the reactor work
1
in
minute.
the POAH mod? Well, there are different levels of reactors, okay? Let's take the starter. It has this crafter here, 4 uraninite, 4 basic capacitors, and a dielectric casing. Just right-click, and everything starts building as we can see.
Okay.
Important. We'll need water, uraninite, redstone, ice, or dry ice, okay? And a carbon block. We just open this, add water, and put in the uraninite. The uraninite basically generates the energy, okay? But it also generates heat, right? Let's add redstone to consume more. Temperature's still rising, so we add some ice. Okay, what does the ice do? It reduces the temperature. What happens if we don't reduce the temperature? Well, I'm no genius, but I'm pretty sure it explodes, okay? Redstone, as you can see, increases fuel consumption, speeds...
Chat, does it actually explode? Or is it like chill?
Things up, and
doesn't?
coal
Okay.
does the same, improving...
I thought the only reactors that exploded like mechanism reactors. All right.
Efficiency, got it? So yeah, it enhances the efficiency of our...
Is it this easy? This easy? You have a moderator, like carbon. You have a coolant, like ice. You have redstone. You put your uraninite in, and you have a water supply. That's it? And you get power? The water also is not consumed. Okay. I assume you just need the ice to cool it. Yeah, it's not water in SB4. You cannot use water. So you need to use coolant in SB4, is what you're saying. So what is the coolant called? Because I'm looking at the power mod, and I don't see any liquid on here. Use time fluid if you have, or Fortron. Fortron's easy to make, right? How do you make Fortron? How do you make Fortron again? You can also use Dragon's Breath. We haven't gotten that unlocked yet. I use snowballs from a chicken. Yeah, there's a Fortron generator. Yes, but why isn't it coming up? Right-click on the reactor block, and you can actually see the coolants. Oh, okay. So at power. And I assume we just want to make nitro, right? Ah, here we go. So here's what we use to make things colder. I guess we could just use snowballs from a chicken. That's fine. And then coolants. We could use time fluid. We can use dragon's breath. We can use... I assume the colder the better, right? We could even use Molten Ender, which is like literally free. Well, it's not free, I guess. Wait, isn't it free? Isn't that just Ender Pearls? XP juice? How do you make time fluid? Time crystal? Oh, wait, this is kind of expensive. XP should be easy. Yeah, I can just use XP, can't I? You only need 1 bucket. It does not consume. Really? How do you make polymorphic fluid? Polymorphic catalyst. Blaze gold and nether wart? That's easy. Okay. And then how do you get a time crystal? This is easy. Oh, we can't do it yet. Okay. Soon, though. Dragon's breath? I don't know how you get this. I assume by fighting a dragon, but I haven't seen a dragon yet. Molten fluxite would also be simple too, right? Yeah, you just melt a fluxite. So does it matter what I use? You guys are saying I used the Fortron or whatever, but like, I assume you want a colder coolant. I can also just use liquid experience. So I think we'll probably use the molten fluxite. That's probably easier. You can only get 250 with the coldest resources. Okay. And then this is all the same, right? Oh, no. This ice is colder. Dry ice, which requires blue ice. Maybe I don't care about, like, the 1 Celsius. Okay. Let's get started on this, because this seems to be, like, a fun mission. Oh, wait. Let's get distracted. I have a chance cube here. I owe you guys a chance cube. I don't have any more of those. Let me open this real quick, and then we will... we'll go from there. I owe you guys 8. Now, I could use my arena I made yesterday, but I don't want it to blow up the arena. That being said, we technically do have the chunks protected. Meow. Meow. Will it do that? Like, will it still blow it up? I don't know. I don't really want to use this anymore. I'm just a little worried about it blowing up the factory. Won't protect it from it. Yeah, I think it's too risky, I feel. Okay. Well, let's do this for now. So loud. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. I got a myth weapon last night from the raid. It felt so good. I was able to hit 275 eye level. Damn. I got a very good vault. I got my 4-piece yesterday. I crafted my 285 myth weapon. Today I'm crafting a 285 myth cloak. That will be best in slot. I got some serious upgrades yesterday, man. I am hyped to play WoW today. Okay, that'll be good enough. I went from 0-piece to 4-piece, and because I got the 4-piece, you have a higher chance of finding catalyst charges in everything you do. I was doing the new raid yesterday, and I actually got a catalyst charge, which is crazy. So if I get like a better like helm or something, I can replace it already, which is crazy. Okay, here we go, chat. You ready? Chance cube time. Jesus. Oh. No. That's all I care about. Dude, this actually is one of the worst ones, by the way. I'll be real with you. I've actually lost some very big gear from this app. Hold on. Let me just, skirt. Hey, maybe we need these. Way back in the day, the inventory bomb, if I remember correctly, actually used to fucking get rid of your shit entirely. Like, you would legitimately lose your gear. And I remember I had, like, really important gear on, and it just, like, your entire inventory would just, like, poof. And this was one of the worst ones that you could basically get. It doesn't seem like it's as bad anymore. When chance cubes originally came out, like, I feel like I'm like, back in my day, the chance cubes were fucking horrendous. They were diabolical bad. Even, like, normal chance cubes could, like, potentially, like, ruin a server or ruin your save or, like, just kill you straight up. They're a lot more tame now, which is nice. Legitimately, you could tell it was for, like, the entertainment factor of streamers, basically. All right. Let's get cracking today. We got to make a nitro reactor. So we got to make, like, a system here to empower stuff. So can I please have a moment to be... Larry, why are you stuck down there? Let's be productive. Actually, let's not. Meow. Another one? Come on. Okay, whatever. I got to catch up on these anyways. We're never going to be productive at all. All right? That's my assumption. Yeah, what if these are, like, really bad for April Fools? Okay. Here we go. Second one. All right, chat. We're going. A single block of water. Time is Artemis. 7 p.m. today, man. Sorry. 5:30 p.m. today. Wee. Kleenex, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Thanks for the prime, my man. iPod Touch, dude. Welcome back. Dude, your name is going to be unknown in a couple years, I feel. All right. Here we go. How do I... Fuck, I think I messed this up already. Okay. Hold on. Hold. That's the wrong one. Actually, is it? Because now we can go in the corner, which is bad. Maybe I should block the corner. If I block the corner, you can go higher than that, though. You can play that game. I made a penis. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. All right, I'm cooking. He's going to go there. No? Really? I mean, I can go here, maybe? Okay. I'll let him go there once more. Let's go here as well, and then he'll go there. What? Let's go! I'm smart! I'm smart, dude. I got 5 diamonds, man. Hell yeah. I'll put that in my collection of other diamonds that I have, which is 10,000. Nice. Yeah, I could have gotten bedrock, but I was thinking, like, that's boring. I should do the actual game. Yeah, AI isn't ready, bro. We're 10,005 diamonds now. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna be real there. I was sweating a bit, man. I was like, what if I lose Connect 4, like a child's game, to whatever AI is in this mod pack, right? Isn't it a solved game? Brother, nothing's solved when you have my brain, all right? Okay. That's 2 more cubes done. Let me... Are you okay, Firefox? Dude, I feel that. That's my feeling today. Have you guys seen the Connect 4 they made? Where it's like, you have to, like, bounce ping pong balls into, like, a little, like, channels or whatever? I saw that on the Twitter. It actually looked kind of fun. All right. Let's see here. Remember how you failed to remember 9 colors for the Chance Cube game? Can we be real here? I think remembering anything more than 7 is very difficult for anyone. Also, I think I failed to remember, like, 3 colors. Like, I want to correct you with the... Like, that actually would be difficult, but I didn't even have to do that, I feel. All right. Nitro Reactor. That's what we're going to make. We're going to make Nitro Reactor. This is 4 of these. Do we need 4? The video only had 1. Or to just make 4 of them. You need 36 of them? Are you shitting me? Have you ever been on a human benchmark website? Yes, I don't like it. 36 per reactor. Okay. So we got to make 36 of these. That is, oh god, I am worried. 36 is 9 recipes. So we got to make 9 of these recipes. We got to make 9 of these recipes. Okay. Let's make... Let's make a Uranite empowering setup. Let's start here, I feel. We have an empower, and then we're going to need these. To make one of these is 30,000 RF. I would like this to be done quickly. So I would like to... Max IO is 4,000. This is 10,000. I think I want to make a Niotic. If I make the energizing one, sorry, the spirited one, it might be too much for us. Though I would like this eventually. Let's, you can buy them. I heard you can buy these. I'm not seeing that you can buy these, though. Like, I'm not seeing the the thing up top where you can just buy this straight up. But I definitely have seen this before. I think we should just build them normally. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an automation moment. You can do the blazing and nitro. How expensive are they? The 8 starter ones, and it's almost instant. Yeah. I don't think we have to do... Oh, yeah, I forget you can make multiple of the simple ones. Here we go. 35? Is it actually worth it? I don't think it's worth it, man. Yeah, let's just do this. I think it's fine. All right, so blank patterns. We're gonna need a lot of these today. Let's make like 100. Certus quartz dust. Okay, a couple things I would like to do. Certus quartz dust. I would like to automate with the crusher, right? So I don't want charged. I want normal. And normal to that, yes. Okay, I have a theory that I need to expand this system that we made previously. So here's the crusher. I think this is full. I am wrong. Maybe this one's full? Maybe we'll come back to that later. We might need to make that a better system eventually. So if I want to get Certus quartz dust, like 100 of these, like that, I can just do that. This is quite fast, by the way. Okay. So yeah, let's go back and make the... What am I looking for here? Let's go back and make the recipes we need. Yeah, okay, good. You're going to have all your money when you finish the pack. That would not be a bad thing. What I'd rather have is extra coins when I finish the pack, rather than having no money when I need it trying to finish the pack. You know? When they give you those really important items like potions or like the nukes or whatever, or whatever it might be, like in Baldur's Gate, like the horn, I never use them, bro. Like, never. Like, straight up. I am one of those people that will save that to the very last moment. Okay. We're going to make this. I'm 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 going to make this. Can I? Yep, that's good. Okay, we're getting there. Have I automated this yet? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. And then this. Okay. And there we go. That's everything we need to make a, right? I think to make one of these. Quartz. Yes, yes. Redstone block. We already get that naturally. I like to, if I'm making recipes like this, I like to just kind of split up the recipes throughout the things here. Do all these have acceleration cards? I think they do. Okay. So, like, if I wanted to make a starter, one of these, I can just go boom, boom, and it's done. Instantaneously. Cool. Good start. Next is going to be the basic, I believe. So, basic is one of these. Does this have a giant crafting multi-block? I do, but technically, this is the only one we're using right now. And we're only halfway full on the channels for one face. Eventually, I'll have to expand this, but for now, I don't have to. We'll leave it the way it is. All right, so basic is this. Anything that has a plus is automated. That's what we want to see, basically. So that is good. Done. Not the normal AE. There is an assembler, matrix, and quantum computer. Yes, we will make a multi-block crafting system eventually. We don't need to make it right now. This is like... we need to basically get through the beginning of this, I feel. All right, hardened requires these, which requires energized steel. This is the first time we're going to be automating this here. All right, basic large capacitor. Yeah, bah, whatever. This requires us to empower iron and gold. Right. All right, so this is the part I need to figure out how to do this. Let's put this here and that there. So, empower, what's it called? Energizing. Energizing. I want to get these two blazing ones out of here. A second blazing one out of here. We got those for quest rewards. We made them earlier. And then I had this over here. Where is my empower? Empower. Okay. I got to figure out how we're going to automate this. Right? The way this works is we have like let's put a gap here or something. We have this, and then we need to get like a universal cable. I'm just going to get this for now. I kind of want to make more of these, actually. This right now can do 400,000 RF. That's pretty good, actually. Right? And then this, we're going to make like a wall, I think, of these eventually. I'm going to need a plug. And I think we're going to want to automate flux points. Not today. We'll do it soon, though. Okay. So that'll point towards here. I need a import and export bus. Does anyone know if this automatically exports? If not, I'll have to find a way to pull from it. It does not. Do I just need to use like something simple? You can use a transfer label. What the fuck is that? What? Yeah, just pipes. I was thinking we just do like a provider, yeah. Use filter when pulling, or just pipes. Import bus with filters do work. Import bus with filters. I was thinking of doing an import bus, yes. Or I was thinking of using like an interface or something like that. Like import bus, and just import off the bottom, and then we... Do we want an export bus, or do we want a... I think we might... We could export bus. Import the orb. The orb has a dedicated output slot, so you don't have to filter. Okay. Do I want an import-export? I need a pattern provider, thank you. I'm like thinking about myself, like that doesn't sound right. So pattern provider here. On the side or something. Wow, raid stream when? I did some raids last night. I don't want to do raids with y'all. I feel like y'all are going to make fun of me. Like, I'm bad, man. I did parse better yesterday. Look at my parses. Are you proud of me? I got 59, bro. I'm going up. We started at 5%. Now I'm at 59%. I'm in the top half of players, right? That's good. Cable. I need ME cable. I need more of this stuff. But I feel like I need to like lock in and focus on stuff. And I feel like I just don't want to... First off, I don't want to be annoying to other people in the guild. I don't know why. I just think this is going to look cool doing it like this. When do you raid? Tuesday and Thursday, and Saturday as well. The Tuesday is at... what's it called? Tuesday is at 8 p.m. my time to 11 p.m. my time, Central. Parses, it also depends on kill time. Yeah, I know. But like, you can use it for your own... Like, you can kind of look at it and like see your own improvement. The big thing is I'm going up in DPS. Like this here, you can see I'm going... No fetch data. Hello? Come back. Game? Uh-oh. Their website might be broken right now. When will they finish world first? I don't know. Apparently Echo's progressing the mythic raid right now. Provider set in blocking mode, point at orb, and then something like laser IO. Exactly. That's what I was going to do. So we want to make this, and we're going to make a processor thing. I want to make this, set this up, grab this, right? Skirt. All right, so this, we'll put that there. We go in blocking mode so it doesn't try to push more than once. And then all I got to do is be like, hey, I want to make the hardened metal. I want to make, hold on. I want to make like 10 of these. So it's got to make 16 of those. Start. And you'll see it'll go in there, craft. And that is not being sucked out. Oh, it is being sucked out. We need acceleration cards. That way it just goes instantly. Maybe even faster. Can we put a fourth one in there? It's faster with blocks. That might be the play then. I would like to eventually do a raid with you guys in chat. For the new raids and stuff, now that a lot of them are available. I think it'd be quite fun to do that. Another Larry. What is going on, man? Trolling me, dude. That's not a... It's a cube. That's a good cube. We can do normal easily. Easily. Yeah, I think we can do normal. I would like to... Oh, my God. I'm going to go through all my chance cubes today, man. At least they'll be done, right? Yeah, I think it'd be fun to do that. I would like to even try to push Heroic together. The guild I am currently playing with, they're a Mythic progression guild, and they're eventually going to stop doing Heroics. And I'm going to want to get Heroics done for my vaults and stuff. So I would like to maybe attempt to do Heroic together at some point. Like, there's a lot of really good tanks in here. There's a lot of really good healers as well. And, like, DPS is, you know, fucking simple. It's a dime a dozen. I think we could probably get at least 15 of us together to do it if we plan, like, a day, right? Like, you know, like, hey, we're doing it this Saturday during stream or whatever. And that might actually be good content to try to watch us, you know, get in Discord and try to do that. Potentially. And that way we can get our vault slots and stuff done. Blizzard's April Fool's joke is that they're bringing back weak auras. Did you see this April Fool's joke on Wowhead? Oh, did they get rid of it? Zero seconds ago? Did they already get rid of it? I saw it here last night. It was in maybe it was in recent news. Weird. They made a post where they said that Classic WoW was gonna get housing, and it said coming in year like 2039 or something, and they used like that old screenshot, like the original vanilla screenshot of housing or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Have you begin visiting MMOchampion.com? No, but now you got me curious. Yeah, was that at Larklin? It was funny. I wonder why it's not like on their news page. Wow, I can't tell if it's my browser over here that's lagging or what. Maybe Wowhead is really heavy. Can we? Okay. Holy shit. I gotta close some tabs. I think my fucking memory is filling up on this computer. It's bad. Yeah. Here it is. Yeah. Player housing coming to Classic. Coming in 2039. They use like the original image. It's good. Alright. Alright, reset, chat. Alright, we got a chance cube to do. And then we gotta keep automating. We're really slow at this today. Alright, here we go. Jesus! Fine. It's fine, bro. Luckily, I can barely take damage. I say I can barely take damage, but we almost died yesterday. We are chugging through these chance cubes today, man. I wouldn't be surprised if Classic Plus had housing. Oh, you poor believer. I'm sorry, it's never going to happen. It will never happen. All right. All right. We'll see. Hammer, thank you for gifting 5 subs, brother. Happy April Fool's Day. Welcome back. Yeah, why not? Just crank it up. One more. We'll add it to the list of what we need to do. Okay. Back to what we are doing, chat. I am trying to automate making this. Let's go back into the automation room. I gotta make all the ingots energized. Okay, so, have I automated this energizing rod? Energizing rod, no. Okay, so this will have a crafting recipe. Craft, good. After this, we craft this. Okay. That means we need to craft this. Blazing crystals. Let's do blaze rods. Okay. Good. Let's go over here. Did you want to transfer to make blocks? Is it really any faster? It's probably the same power, isn't it? So, like, it's just going to take 9 times longer, technically. Maybe the transfer speed or whatever. Alright, so if I want to make a blazing... If I want to make one of these, just start it up. Boom, done. I like that a lot. Have you seen the Minecraft April Fool's update? No, I don't think so. We'll see. Was that another one from Hammer? Hammer, thanks for gifting 5 more. No. No, it wasn't. Okay, my fucking brain is breaking because I'm looking at 10 different things right now. Okay, let's do... So that's done. Let's do the one after blazing, which is going to be Niotic. So here's Niotic. Niotic needs this, which needs this. Okay. There was another one, Keck? Yeah, sure. You hyped for launch today? Well, I'm probably going to be streaming for 11 hours today, so I hope that answers that question. I'm treating you guys to a special stream today, all right, on this April 1st. What if I just go offline at 4 p.m.? April Fool's chat. Isn't that a funny one? All right, that's good. We can make that now. Now we got to make these. If you can handle chat for 11 hours. Can you handle me for 11 hours? I don't. That's going to be the real challenge for y'all, man. Yeah, good fucking luck surviving that shit. Like, I'm going to be playing KSP. My brain's going to be fried. I'm going to probably, like, open up WoW and start doing some of my, like weeklies I got to do. Like, I got to kill, like, Nightmare Prey and stuff like that. Do some delving. Can you guys handle that? I feel like no is the answer. I don't know, man. Blank patterns. There we are. How are you feeling for launch day? I mean, I don't know. How am I supposed to feel? I'm not nervous. I think I think NASA has a better understanding of the risk than I do. So it seems like they are confident, and that makes me feel confident. So yeah, I think it's going to go well. Either that or they scrub because of, like, some fucking fuel loading issue again, right? Again. That is fine, but I'm going to need to make a block of blazing crystals. And does that need to be charged? Interesting. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's, that goes over here. Good. Okay. Good. It's low-key overcast today, so it might scrub because of that. I mean, 20% chance, sure. Okay. So, let's do... So we can make nitro now, which is good. So now we want to make all these reactors and go one by one. And yes, we can feed these into the actual world engine, by the way, which is going to save us a lot of annoyance trying to make a bunch of these, right? So this is just basically power. That is a lot of RF per tick. Holy shit. Let's go down the chain here. So we got to make this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Uranite. Let's make that a thing. Good. How stable is rocket fuel? It depends on the type of rocket fuel. Again, rocket fuel is stored at cryogenic temperatures. So it's very, very, very cold. That's the problem, is it will heat up and then it will evaporate from a liquid into a gas, and that will cause its volume to expand by like 1,000. So they need to like release the gas, otherwise the pressure will build up. So you get what's called boil off. So the rockets on the launch pad, all this orange is actually insulation to try to like insulate the tanks as much as possible. Obviously, it's sort of doable, but not completely. So when you see this like this gas coming off here, that is more than likely liquid, gaseous oxygen, more than likely. Because I believe this rocket is using the old RJ or RS-25 engines, whatever they were called, from the old shuttle. Those are hydrogen, oxygen, also called hydrolox engines. So hydrogen is a lot easier than oxygen, I believe, to keep at cryogenic temperatures. RJ45 connector, yeah. RS25, thank you. That's what it is. So, the Ethernet engines. But yeah, so that's basically the biggest problem, is it's stable, but it's not, like, phase stable, right? It wants to basically become gas. Why is it, by the way, that... Like, this is probably like elementary physics, but just remind me because I'm stupid and have not been in school in a long time. Why is it that certain elements want to be in certain phases at certain temperatures and pressures? I know there's physics behind it, right? Surely it has to do with like the energy bands or whatever. Like the electrons want to do something, right? But like why is that? I don't actually know. Like, why does hydrogen want to be at gas form, right, at ambient temperature and pressure? People are, like, looking up at AI now because they also don't know. Maybe it wasn't a stupid question. All right, we got that done. Let's start making this stuff now. So we'll automate that, which is good. Strong and weak quarks. I don't know if quarks have anything to do with it. It's literally their energy state and what is the lowest. I get that. Yeah, some molecules want to arrange into crystals. Okay. Some want to be forced together all... Okay, weird. This might actually be one of those things I need to watch a video for, because it seems like it's a pretty complex question. Okay, so this is done. And then we're going to make the basic reactor, which is this one. Then we're going to make the hardened reactor, which is this one. Then we're going to make the blazing reactor, which is this one. Good. And then after that, we're going to make niotic, and that's a bit more complicated. Refined obsidian ingot. Can we even make that yet? We might need to automate that. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I think what you're talking about is called vapor pressure. I don't know. Like, for example, if I have an element, let's call it, like neon, right? Or something like that. And I have a certain pressure and a certain temperature. There's a chart you can look at for what phase it should be in. But there's got to be a reason, like a physics reason, to explain how that chart is calculated, right? It can't just be through observation. There must be something to do with, like, the electron bands or something, right? It's probably not even that hard of a question to answer. It's probably a pretty simple concept. I just don't remember. Okay. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Okay, so can I make refined obsidian? Isn't it all about molecular density? I don't know. Maybe. Molecular density would make sense, right? That way, like, lighter elements want to be gaseous and heavier elements want to be solids, right? But then you get some weird inconsistencies as well, right? Osmium compressor. Is that actually how I make this? Or is there a better way? Refined obsidian ingot. Is that really the best way to do this? Because that way I had to fill this with osmium. Refined obsidian dust. I think we might have already made this. So if I want to make 100 of these, I can just do that, and it should just... It takes a second, but it should poop them out. Okay. I need a osmium compressor. We have this one. I need tier upgrades. I'm about to run into my first really big problem. Do you guys know what it is? Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, dude. Can you make the ultimate tiers? Yeah. Oh, you mean like the highest one? I might be able to. I didn't leave room for this. There should be room right here for this. I am not moving this over. I am just gonna plop down a new one of these. It'll be alright. We'll just have to remember to, maybe we'll leave some room for other ones here. Faded. Okay, good enough. So this would be like here instead. Should we do this maybe like 2 long, 3 long? Maybe 2 long's okay. Okay. And then this needs to go here, actually. Alright. This needs to go here. And then this needs to be an anchor. Actually, hazard. I'm going to grab these. Can I put these here without this causing a lot of issues? Yes. Okay, good. ME cable, put that back in there. Good. It looks a bit weird, but whatever. Should be good enough. Maybe I want to put one down there too, but we'll see. My only issue with iOS Twitch chat is that when I reply to someone, they just disappear. Maybe they're ghosting you, bro. Alright, so basic. There's that. And how do they install this? Power on the top and then the tap on the bottom. Okay. So I need another flux point, which again, we should automate making flux. We got to use the world engine, but it honestly doesn't matter that much. And then we need a pattern provider. So I'll make a pattern provider for the bottom. I need an ME cable to plug this in. Okay. And then we have to basically set this up. We need two things, by the way, for this. We need to be able to put in osmium. Why does it have a hydrogen? Let's get rid of that. We got to put in osmium. It doesn't matter what kind of osmium. I think just we'll put in an osmium ingot. How does this work, by the way? How much osmium does an osmium ingot give? Osmium ingot. I need 200 millibuckets. My theory is it's 1,000. Dude, Larry, can you give me a break today, man? Where are you at? Where are you at? You down there? I am trying to be productive. Just give me a break real quick. I swear to God. Thank God. Okay. Whew. Yell at Larry and you shall be blessed. Be productive, yeah. Okay, so 200 is exactly what we need to make one of these, right? Because it's 200 of this, and then let me get some of this refined. Just double check here. Speed. Why does he come so often today? I don't know. Some days he's here all day. Other days I don't see him all day. So, like, I don't know. Larry is like an entity, I feel. Unpredictable. Confusing. Perfect. So that's really easy, I guess. Let's put in 8 of these and 8 of those. I think that's what I had in the other ones for now. Let's turn on that. All right. He's an enigma. Okay, so we got to do this, which is this, which is this. That is, I want to put an osmium. And it should be good enough to do that, I think. I might need to do the advanced provider, by the way. We'll see if this works. I have a feeling it might not. Depends on what this can do. Like the bottom. If I need extra, I am going to have to use the advanced provider, correct, chat? And then, like, program it to do that? I think so. I will. Okay, so provider. And I got to make this one. No, I got to do this one. Let's make this a recipe, I think. Hold on. Either advance or export from a different side. No, it's the fact that I got to put in, like, a second resource. Right. So this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, one of these, that's good. And then I got to craft this into one of these. Cool. And the difference between this and the other one is I can actually select multiple inputs for this pattern we're making. So this pattern requires a refined obsidian dust and osmium ingot. The thing is, I need to be able to put in the extra item from like the back or something, right? And then this input can be, I don't know, we can output from the bottom and we can like input normally from the front or something. I don't know, right? Something like that should work. And we'll auto eject on. So we need the front, which is facing the north, to do this. And this is why we have the advanced crafting thingy. This thing right here. We take this, we put this recipe in here. Osmium will go on the north. And then the... Was it the back face? South? Maybe? That might be right. Is that right? Back and front. Yeah, okay, good. And then I can put this in here, right? This recipe we just made. And now, if we did it correctly, if I want to make a refined ingot, like 10 of these. Perfect. Just like that. And that's how you get around, like, the issue of these machines not technically working correctly. Yeah, this is really cool. This lets you do really advanced shit on machines that require inputs and outputs on different sides, where you don't have to use, like, multiple connecting devices. You just use one advanced pattern provider. And then there's also the extended advanced provider, which gives you... I can't show you it, but it gives you, like... Maybe I can hit G, actually. It gives you 4 different rows of these instead of 1 row. So the advanced one is probably what you could technically use everywhere, which is great. So, okay, refined ingots are now automated. Perfect. So we've automated that. All this is automated. Let's go put this into the world engine and get that going now. For this. Cool. I have some stuff we can put away. And perfect. All right, so good. Good. Everything we need. And then we got to make the... What comes after this, actually? I have not automated Enderium ingots yet, have I? Maybe I have, actually. Netherite ingots I have not automated. Let me automate those. And then, what was the other thing I just said? Enderium ingots? Yeah, these are not automated yet. We can automate those. This requires... this, which requires this. Molten Ender. I don't have just Molten Ender. It might be easier, actually, to automate in the Enderic Infuser. Maybe. What is that purple menacing sphere? That's my battery for my base. Molten Ender, we're going to have to, like, make if we want to do this. How do we get this liquid again? This Fortron liquid? It's just ender pearls? Yeah. But we still have to liquefy them, right? Maybe it's possible we just set up like a forge and just auto-feed it in ender pearls and just output into a box and just leave it like that. Maybe it's doable. How do you make this again, this Fortron liquid? Its energy basically is in a machine. How do you make it, though? Because, like, I can't click on it to see the recipe. It doesn't show me the recipe. It just shows me draining. I remember you make it in some fancy way. Some machine made this. Maybe it is the Enderic Infuser. Search Fortron and JEI. I mean, I am looking at it right here in JEI. It's not the ingot, right? I don't think so. No. This is it, right? So how do you make it? You need the coercion deriver. Really? Okay. And I don't know how to use this because it doesn't tell me. Didn't I make this somewhere? Ah, I think I remember where this is at now. Okay. I have a plan, I guess. I'm going to make a liquid ender system, whatever. But let me quickly put this over here. Bro, you had it? What do you mean I had it? I see it. I understand that. I just don't want to go through the process of making all that. I feel like I'm just going to do it the other way, which is not going to use Fortron. I'm going to use the world engine. I'm going to need Molten Ender. It's in the quest book under General Tech. Okay, but you got to be real with me. There's no way to look this up in JEI. That's not a thing. It does not tell you how to craft it in JEI. I got to go to the quest book, and I got to go look it up in there, which is actually quite annoying. I feel like I'm not wrong. All right, chat. Really quickly, by the way, it's been over 2 hours. I'm gonna stand up and stretch the legs. I'll be right back. All right. Maybe also stand up yourself. All right, walk around. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Oh man, I'll see you soon. and play an ad. The plan today, by the way, is KSP at some point later on, just so you know. Food time? Oh, man, I do have snacks in the kitchen. I could totally go get a snack. Maybe. Do. My coffee cup in the kitchen. Okay. Oh my god. Let's keep going, chat. Let's do I'm gonna make, I think, an automatic smelter for Ender. I want to make liquid Ender anyways available to my AE system, so I want to basically make liquid Ender, this stuff here. Few ways I could do this. I was thinking of just making a small forge and just pouring it, just like automatically exporting ender pearls into here, and then just having this fill a tank, putting a storage controller or whatever on that, and then be good. What does the slow melter do though? Like, how slow is this? Okay, it tells me the exact ticks. Let's see here. If this is a single block, it might be nice. Ender pearl, ender pearl, ender pearl. I just saw the eye of ender, but where's the ender pearl? It's actually pretty fast, if that's the way that works. There it is. 40 ticks, that's 2 seconds. 2 seconds for 100 millibuckets. If I want to make this, I need 8 of those, right? Okay, so it's like 16 seconds. But that's a lot of engineering blocks. That's actually not bad at all. I think what I'm going to do is make a slow melter. They seem simple to make. Again, any recipe we need to craft, we're going to automate. It's going to be quite annoying to do, but it's also going to be super nice in the end, especially when I need to make, like, I don't know, 10 of these for something, or whatever they might be, to have it automated. Do we have the basic? You know what we can do? We can do this. It's not what I meant. We could do this, and it will tell you a little plus if we know how to make it. So we're going to want to automate these as well. Now, that's a problem. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but if I remember correctly, there is no easy way to actually make plates in this mod pack. We can make another osmium compressor. I think I'm going to do that. We need hydrogen, though. How do we get hydrogen? I think we have to use the electrolytic separator. There's no like simple fast way to make it besides the compressor. Like the other ways are really slow. Like they do one every now and again. Basically, it's like I need these to be like here's 100 done, right? Okay, we're gonna make the electrolytic separator. I'm gonna make a tank for oxygen and hydrogen. I'm gonna do the same thing, storage bus them, and then we will be able to access that. So and we'll just dump the excess, I think. It has matter value, just replicate them. We haven't really gotten fully into the replication mod, but I hear the replication mod's really good. We should probably do that. Let's make one of these machines. I feel like I just said automate everything, but we don't need to automate literally everything. I'm being a bit of a hypocrite right now when I just said that, but let's just go make this over here. Okay, and that's where the compressor is going to go. So let's go boom, 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 boom. And I think I'm going to do this. Let's do this in the middle, right? And then I'm going to do tank and tank, right? So I want to get these tanks. Boom, boom. And then these tanks. Boom, boom. And then these tanks. Boom, boom. Okay, good. And that will hold us 128 buckets of this stuff. And we'll do boom, boom. And then I want to get water going in. Is there an easy way to get water into this? Yes, there is, because we have infinite water. So I can just export that into here, like at all times. And then storage, bus, need 2 of these, export, bus, 1 of these. I need a tier installer. Here's 1 of these. Here's what tier installer. 1 of those, and then we need to make 1 of these. I am missing an elite control circuit. Okay. How do you make that? It's a recipe. Should be easy enough. You need a liquid export bus? No, but I think I need a fluid storage bus. Rabbit hole after rabbit hole after rabbit hole. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You mean the export bus. Yeah, but I also don't know if these storage buses work for liquids. Maybe they do, actually. I think we had this conversation yesterday. Hold on, though. I'm getting distracted because there's like 3 things I need to work on here. This makes 80. I need 20. So I need 1 of these to 4 osmium ingots to 4 of these. So, redstone. I need 1 of these. Really fast. It's got to enrich. To osmium, I need... How do I increase this? Middle click, modify the amount. Okay. So 1 to 4 to 4 should be enough. Let's make sure we're doing this correct. These numbers have to line up correctly, otherwise this system will break. And we need that in the, not in the enricher, but in the infuser, I believe. Correct? Double check it's the infuser. Yep. Okay. So, if I want to make a basic thingy, let's just make 100 of them. So that's making the redstone. Yeah. I could have put the providers on top. That would have been maybe smart. You need to advance it. Shit. All right. Hold on. Oh, how do they set this one up again? Back for the extra bottom input output. Okay. So input this on the bottom. Input this on the back. Should be correct. And then I got to go in here, cancel this. Then I got to go in here and say I want to make 10 of these. I think I fucked up. Maybe. Marvin, thanks for the 55-month sub, by the way. Welcome back. Arctic, welcome back as well. 65 months. The 65 and the 55. I feel like I did this wrong. It resets if you close before taking it out. What does that mean? You canceled the pattern advancing. Ah. Down, south. Boom. So, 10. Making sure we're using the exact amount we need here. Perfect. All right, so that's done. This crafting, I guess we could infuse, but I think we could just craft it. Honestly, maybe we should just infuse it. It's probably smarter anyways. Yeah, that way we're not like using our... Because we don't have a surplus of the other things. It's like an extra crafting step. So let's do this and this. Let's do shift click, shift click. Okay, so if I want to make this, it's again, we need... Oh, never mind. It's 60. That's really odd. Well, is it odd? Yeah, that's pretty weird, I feel. Because I'm going to have to make this in sets of like 3 or something. Because we make 80 at most, so we'd have to do like 3 of these to 3 of those to 3 of these. 4? Is my brain derping? I think it might be. We need 60. I have 80 at a time. So I do 4 of these to 3 redstone to 4 of those. Correct? That's how we do it. Yeah. Redstone. Okay, so 3 of these to 4 of these to 4 of those. That should be good. 24, 24, 24 output. Put this through the advanced processor thingy here. This would be inputting this on the down face, this on the south face, and that's done. Okay, and at the same time, let's do this one too. Same thing. This one needs diamonds. And we can... Do we have enriched diamonds? We do have enriched diamonds. Okay. Diamonds give us 80, and this is 120. Same thing, right? But we do 3 to 2 to 2, I believe. So we need 2 of these to get 24, 3 of these to 3 of these. I think that's correct. You can do diamond dust. No, let's just do the enriched version. It's way better and more resource efficient. I think that's correct. I'm going to make that right now and just double check again. Yeah, this needs 120. We can get 80 for every diamond. So if I'm going to make 2 of these recipes, I'm going to need 240. 8 times 3 is 24. So 24 divided by 2, 12. That should be good. So, yes, that's correct. All right, let's also put this in here. And we're going to go down and south face. Okay, let's go teach this to the system. We have to make sure we're on blocking mode for this, by the way. Otherwise, this will probably break. So, Pog and Pog. This is on blocking mode, so it won't push in 2 recipes at once. So if I want to make like an elite control circuit, which I'm just going to try to make right now as an example. Let's make like one of these. You'll see that it's making this first. Doing all 8 of them, because that's the minimum I can do. Is this even here? Is that real? It is. You did it backwards? Tell me it ain't so, bro. What do you mean I did it backwards? Produces 4 advanced control circuits with 4 basic control circuits and 3 enriched redstone. Isn't that correct? 160 diamonds needing 300. Oh, is it that the problem? The diamond one? Hold on. Again, this is the correct faces for these, but I think it's the wrong recipe. This needs 120 diamonds. So I need 2 diamonds for 3 of yeah, isn't that right? Wrong recipe. 3 diamonds to 2 controls. Why? 3 diamonds to make 2 circuits? Yes, that I agree with. You have it backwards? Do I? It's 80 per diamond? Okay. I want to make 2 of these recipes, right? 2 advanced control circuits would take 240 millibuckets of diamonds, correct? To get 240 millibuckets of diamonds, I need to use 3 enriched diamonds. You're trying to make 3 in the recipe? April Fools, I was being stupid as a joke, chat. Uh-huh. I got you good, didn't I? Oh, man. I got you, chat. XD. Oh, my God. You guys believe me, too. You guys are such suckers, man. Holy moly. Yeah, go close your fucking Jira tickets, all right? Swear to God. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, I want to make 10 of these. What did I do? Advanced control circuits. Maybe this is backwards as well. Blocking mode. Cancel this. Everything else is clear, right? Here we go. Cool. Again, this should be faster, but it doesn't matter right now. As long as it works, it works. I say that as I'm going to get more speed upgrades right now. I might actually want... think I'm going to get another, like, 4 of these, maybe? 4 of these. This might be pushing it. This will get... By the way, we can have up to 30 of these. 32 of them. So 11, 11. And let's try to make that one more time. So the control thingy, let's make another 10 of these. I don't want to use too much power. That's about 1,000 RF. That's totally fine. Look how much faster this is. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Perfect. How's the rock game going? I am currently fishing lobsters, which I guess I could swap that over, can't I? And start cooking lobsters. I was stupid, and I kind of messed up and forgot to set myself to do something last night when I went to bed. And I absolutely was just AFKing for like 8 hours straight because I already cooked all my lobsters yesterday. So I was having too good of a time in WoW, and I kind of forgot. I was getting hella upgrades yesterday, so my brain was busy. Okay. I just blew up my fission reactor. Time to load it back up. How about you play it like a man, all right? And you just fucking deal with it? I swear to God, man. Why even make reactors blow up if people just revert back to saves? I feel like that's bad game balance, because I would do the same shit too, man. I'm not going to deal with that shit. All right. This was easy to make. This was not easy to make. We're getting there. So we have to make plates. I want to make hydrogen. Okay. So I need a fluid export bus, a liquid export bus. What the fuck am I looking for? Export. Chat, am I dumb? Are you? I feel like you guys convinced me I need a fluid export bus. That's not a thing anymore. Are you trying to trick me? What the heck, man? What the hecky? Left output. Wait, chemicals? Is that it? It's supposed to be? Back. Bottom. Where am I putting this in here? Yeah. You need chemical tanks, silly. Fluid tanks count as chemical tanks. It doesn't, does it? For some reason, I thought that would work. All right. Export bus. Chemical tanks. There are indeed chemical tanks here. So here's this one. Here's that one. Here is this one. Okay. I need 2 of those. Shit. 2 and 3. Meow meow. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Come on. Come over here. There's a Red Bull sponsored event in BF6. Yeah, but that means you gotta play Battlefield 6, man. Does anyone play Battlefield 6 still? I feel like we kind of moved on. Yes? Next, you play fucking Lost Ark, brother. You play like the most dead of dead games possible. Don't say yes, man. Alright. 1 and 2. Okay. Chemical. Output. Fluid. Input. We gotta get a flux point. Yeah. Hey, I'm not playing PoE off-season. Yet. You playing the Gauntlet's coming out soon, isn't it? Does this just not need power? No, surely it does. Oh. I am dumb. Energy top input. There we go. No? What the helly? Am I doing something wrong here, chat? Maybe it's powering it, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know. Might need to configure the chem tanks to output and input too. Do I? I didn't know that's possible. Input, output. Input, output. Yeah, water. Well, hold on. Let's get power in this first. Why are we not able to get power into this thing? Why is power not working? What is going on here? Okay. Works now. It's full? No. This was not connecting to it. That's the problem. Okay. I gotta do this. I gotta do water. I gotta drag this over here. I gotta get ME cable. Okay. Okay. We're going to need some acceleration cards. 3 is probably more than enough. Okay, we got water in here. This is getting chemical oxygen. This is getting chemical hydrogen. Awesome. So now we just need to get speed upgrades. I'm going to make 10 of these. I don't think we need this many. That's a lot. Energy upgrades. I need 10 of these. Okay. I think, again, we'll do 8 and 8. This is very expensive to run, I think. Let's do 5 and 5. 5.12 thousand RF a tick is crazy. But that's going up quite fast. Okay. Yeah, this is a very, very expensive block, so we want to be very careful with how much of this we're using. What the how did I do that? I turned it into like a red block, which is not this floor. Okay. All right, so now that we have that, then we got to get this... that's a compressor factory, right? I think I'm going to have a second compressor next to this. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I do this a bit differently. Is this the advanced pattern? Yeah, okay. And we're doing front and back, right? So front is going to be... These are for items. It can use like 40k RF a tick. Yeah. You know what I can do, actually, maybe? Make this a bit better. We can put more energy upgrades in, and maybe it will drop it down. Did it? Still says 5.12. So maybe not. Maybe the energy upgrades just offset the speed upgrades. Okay, so I want to make plates. Plates are made in the compressor. You need hydrogen going in. I feel like what I want to do is make a separate compressor. Meow. Meow. Right? For all the plates that we're going to be using. Because I want to have like a dedicated one for these, just for plates, essentially. So I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And I think I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to grab the universal cables. Right? We'll put power into both of these. Going to go from here to here. Okay. And then I think from there, right, we'll do a pattern provider, which is probably just going to be an in and out, so that'll be simple. For this, we're going to have ingot going in, plate going out, and then on the back side here, I want to do an export bus, I think. And this export bus is going to be only for hydrogen, I believe. So this will be hydrogen. This will be a chemical being input in the back. And then this will auto-eject out the bottom, like that. So, if we connect that there... Energy. Good. Okay, let's go make some plate recipes. This will, and we need speed upgrades as well, I guess. But we want to make plates here. So copper plate is going to be from this. We're going to input this, get rid of that. It's 1 to 1. That's simple. What are we making that needs more of these? We need zinc as well. Good. Get those. I really should get a pattern provider like in this room or get like the wireless thing as well, because I think they do make a wireless version of it. And then we want to do... First off, let's just make sure the copper plates work. Let's make 10 of these. Good. All right. Energy upgrades. Let's make 10. Speed upgrades. Let's make 5 of these. Okay. We're going to want acceleration cards. Let's make 10 of these. I feel like our auto-crafting is actually starting to really take off now. It actually feels pretty damn good. Like, anything we basically need is done now. And that's good. Cool. So if I want to make, like, I don't know. Let's just make zinc plates. Let's just make 100 of them. Hydrogen cannot keep up with this. And we do have a lot of it. Okay, let's get more speed upgrades here. Yeah. Oh, I like this, man. I like this. This is good. I'm racing to lunch. Have a good lunch. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, y'all. Chat, if you're just coming in from another stream, we are currently in automation phase. We've been automating for the last couple days. Actually, we've been building, honestly, for the last, like, week or whatever. We're just getting to the automation phase. So that's what I'm trying to do, at least. How do I put this in here without this being a problem? Uh-oh. If I do this, it's... Oh, no, it's perfect. Okay, good. Still seems slow. I could speed it up, but I don't want to use more power right now. We need power, like a lot of power, so we're going to be making a uraninite reactor that can make 250,000 RF of power for each reactor, and it's basically free to do, but we need to craft a lot of blocks, so every single part of that process to get here, we need to automate, and we're actually getting kind of close to being done with this now, luckily. I think we're done with this part, right, which is good. The basically free, it is free, isn't it? I think it literally is free. Like, it's just some fuel that we make from a chicken and some coolant we make from a chicken, and it's like nothing to worry about, really. Did you put gas upgrades? It massively reduces the amount. No. That's good. That's a good suggestion, actually. Gas upgrade? What's it called? Hold on, I'm cooking, chat. My bet is chemical. I'm gonna need to automate this. Iron dust. Do I have a way to make automatic iron dust? Oh, let's go chase our tail. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay. It's always like 10 more things, dude. I feel like we're doing that thing where we have to go, like, change a light bulb. So we go to the storage room to get the light bulbs. And then, like, we open the door and it's squeaky. So we got to go to the WD-40. And then we open the drawer, but then the fucking knob comes off. So we got to go find the screwdriver. And then, like, the screwdriver is, like, not, like, it's just a rabbit hole, basically. We need iron dust. Every time we play modded Minecraft, that is just the way we find ourselves playing this. Is just, we have a goal, right? The goal is to make a nuclear reactor, and we will be doing that in approximately, give or take, like 3 hours. Like, it's always that way. Crushing facility. Okay, good. And then now we're trying to make, from the crushing facility, I want to make the chemical upgrades. Okay. All right. Oi, be quiet. I'm excited to go into work today. See, who has you? Oh, wait, April Fools. I was going to say, who has you at gunpoint? Is your boss watching? It's okay, see. We don't have infused alloy automated? Sure we do. Nice. We don't. Okay. Uh-oh, here we go again. Oh, it's... Okay, this one's easy. We need redstone, infused redstone. 1 of these... to 8 of these, to 8 of these. All right, that is an easy one to do. And we will need to put that, whatever it's called. We will have to put that up. Okay, let's see here. Let's do, yeah. I can't tell if this is a real raid or a bot raid. I can't tell. It feels like a bot raid, doesn't it? Maybe both? I don't know. It's weird. Is chat in Comic Sans? You're using 7TV. It's an April Fool's joke. You can turn it off. Yeah, that's 100% bot raid. Yeah, can you ban them? I appreciate it. You can easily tell which ones are bots. They're all first-time messages. Okay. I appreciate it. We'll put this here for now. That is the compressor for gas. Yeah. Can I not put that in here? Oh, I can't even use the chemical upgrade on this. Maybe this can use a no? Yeah. Ban Femboy 2? No! Not Femboy 2, bro. Okay. Okay. Put this over here. Alright, good. All right. Back to what I was doing with this before for the infusing. I need the bottom input output. Back is the extra. So back is south. So bottom south. Good. That cannot be the only one of these we're making in here. Right? Yeah. Oshi, you're going to get banned, bro. Just, yeah, try to ban the people that are new chatters, not the fucking memers in chat that don't understand they're going to get crazy banned. And then they're going to have to put in their unban request. I'm sorry, it was a joke. God. Okay. Infuser? Yeah, okay. So there are many types of this, though. Shit, I got to do all of these. Fuck. Man, why is there like 1,000 different things to do right now? Make sure this is correct. Okay. Oh, let's go over here and just, again, like someone just keep track of whatever the hell we're supposed to be doing, because I'm not. This is 20. So we need to do this recipe. We need diamonds. The enriched diamonds. I need one of these to 4 of these, correct? I believe so. Because these give us 80. Okay, and then from this, we got to go again. And now we need refined obsidian. Which comes from enriched obsidian. And that comes from, that is a 1 to 8. And I think we can make enriched obsidian, right? Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, so 1 enriched obsidian. Wrong. We need, okay, so it's 1 enriched obsidian, makes 2 of these, makes 2 of these. Good. Okay. And there's 1 more to do, which is this one. Am I wrong? Never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, we gotta go. A wolf spawn close to you. Bro, it's just distraction after distraction after distraction. The random events mod is funny, but oh my god. If you are ADHD, turn it off. It's like, oh, look, a squirrel. Like every 10 seconds. Alright, so this is down, this is south. Okay. This is down, this is south. Good. Cool. So if I want to make an advanced alloy, this one, make 10 of them, does it do it correctly? Looks like it's good. Okay. Now that we made those, I can technically automate the chemical upgrade. Right, which is good. The problem is, we don't even need to do that because neither of these machines can take the chemical upgrade, even though chat made me feel like they could. So, maybe in this version they don't let you do that. But whatever, it's good. So that was for nothing. What are we working on again? We were working on this niotic reactor. And we were trying to make all this automatically. I'm trying to make, a slow melter, is that correct? So, slow melter, I think. We have 4 of these? I wanted to make a recipe for this, though. Yeah. Is that, so is that Raid? Is that streamer a bot, or what is that? Because that's what it seems like it was, right? I think that's what it was. Can you ban that streamer? Why would a streamer bot? That's a real streamer? Wait, they're real? So a lot of bots that watch them will just follow whatever they raid. Oh, weird. Yeah, I've seen it in other chats too. Interesting. Okay. That's just bizarre. What a weird situation to be in. Okay, that's good. And we can make iron plates. Why is it showing that I can't make iron plates? Didn't I set that up? Nice. All right. Let's see here. Pog? It's okay. Aiming on suicide watch is fine. I'm telling you, man. You guys need to, like, fucking let it go. All right? Embrace the meme. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Enjoy life a bit, all right? Wait. Wait, this has an advance. No. Okay, there we go. Meow. 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 You must free yourself from the cortisol, all right? Yeah, Plock it. Hello, my man. Welcome back. 14 months, my dude. All right. That's good. Go over here. Yeah. Talking about nice old ladies. I was at the grocery store the other day. Oh, my God. I was listening to, like, this middle-aged woman talk to her mom, and she used the most ridiculous old word that, like, no one would use nowadays, and I just forget what it is now. But I just found it so charming. What the fuck was the word? Like, it was like kerfuffle or something. Yeah, it was like stuff like that no one would use anymore. God, I don't even remember what it was. She was saying that she was being, like, something. She was calling her, I think, like, silly or whatever. It wasn't like tomfoolery. Sick story. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. Sick comment in my chat, bro. Like, you're being a bit something. I love all these weird words in chat, because I'm sure they all make sense in this context. So we can make mechanical things now. Right? So this should be fully automated. Good. And I want to put this into the world engine. Okay. Oh my God, for the reals, that's the word. Persnickety. She called her persnickety. I have not heard someone use that word ever in real life. I obviously, like, I've heard the word before, but never in real life. It is a good word, I agree. I feel like the people just had a really good way to, like, with words back in the day. She called her mom persnickety, and I was just, I had to, like, hold in my laughter, because I'm like, I haven't heard that word ever used in the context that it should be used in, and that's just beautiful. Slow melter, let's make 3 of these. Right, okay. We were way more eloquent. Yeah, we were. I agree. Now we have, like, the weirdest verbiage for, like, the new generations. Apparently, like, all the Zoomers just put the word maxing at the end of everything. Like, I'm Minecraft maxing right now. I don't know. That's good. You word max? Yeah. Next is horrendous take, number 795424. That's pretty accurate. I'm CLI maxing right now. You ticket maxing? 2 of these. It will use the world engine. Eject it. Yeah, technology connections uses it often. I mean, that's kind of funny. That's in some way appropriate too, because that's just how he is. I would definitely call him an old soul. How old is technology connections? I swear he's like 35. He's not that old. Token maxing, Claude maxing. He's like 30 something. Yeah, he's definitely in his 30s. He definitely is an old soul though. For sure. He's old soul maxing? True. Yeah. She had to get ready for a special afternoon stream. Gotcha. Man, I hope she bans a lot of these bots from her chat, because she deserves, like, real people to interact with. Let's put that away, this away, that away. We can finally go back to what we were doing before. So all the way, chat, that whole thing we were just doing, right? That whole thing was to make this reactor. Let's continue, I think. Can we automate all of this? Okay, maybe not. Capacitor. We can automate that as well. I'm going to just screw it. Every single thing here is automatable. Perfect. Okay, and then after that, we need to make the... Right, we got to make this one. So that is netherite ingots we've automated. What has not been automated from here? Enderium. Okay, so we want to automate Enderium ingots, which is going to be... Can we... This. Okay, and then that... Oh. This is automated from this. How do I automate molten in? I think I might need to use one of those advanced, one of the advanced providers. And then the molten ender, I just made the slow melter for. So slow melter, boom. I need a fluid tank, boom. I need a export bus, I think, boom. I need a storage bus, boom. And I'm going to need acceleration cards, I think. I'm going to need a point over here as well. I'm going to need faded blocks. Okay. I have the quantum goat. I do not have quantum goat. Oh, no, I do have it off, yeah. Okay. So now, boom, 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 boom. I think I'm going to need several of these slow melters. So I'm just going to make a little space for this over here, because that seems like the thing to do right now. I'm going to leave follower only mode on. I think we should always have follower only mode on. It literally is like no effort. I mean, you could leave it on for like even like a minute follower or something like that. It just gets rid of like all bots, basically. All the basic bots that aren't like more complicated. So how does this output? Does this output anywhere? Okay, good. So I need to export into here. I think what I'm going to do is, yeah, export bus here with an ender pearl. I'm going to add 3 of these. Let me do ME cable. Wait, I need this as well. Storage bus. Okay. I'm so happy we did this thing below the floor. So that will do this. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this is supposed to work. Retro, what's up, my man? Oh, yeah, I remember this now. You can't put 2 items into here. You need to use like an iron ingot or something, which I actually might not be able to use an iron ingot. Let's do something that won't melt whatsoever. Apples. You put that in there, and then it works again. This is definitely a bug, I feel. Yeah, and there we go. Now we have this. And then I need to output that using like a mechanical, or I don't know what we need to use, but let's just do this for now. And then we'll get a thingy out here. Liquid, configurator, output, input. And now we have a thing of ender. And that ender is accessible. So if I look at molten ender, boom. I got molten ender right there. Perfect. All right, beautiful. Now, we got to go over here to the world engine and kind of set this up a little bit. We'll see. Bots are starting to Twitch DM people. That has been a thing forever. I'm kind of a little surprised that y'all even have that on. I'll be real. Like, do you guys get DM'd a lot from people? I feel like I would just turn that shit off, man. So we got to make blocks of Enderium. I'm going to need to upgrade this for sure. Let's make the extended advanced pattern provider, I feel. That's probably the way to do this. Extended. It's funny because to do that, you need a phone number as well. I mean, you can make fake phone numbers super easy. I want this. ME extended pattern provider. Pog. How do they not make this yet? What? Crystal assembler. This is the wrong thing, isn't it? Yeah. I want the extended advanced. Right. Okay. Crystal assembler. I don't know if I even have one of these available right now. Do I got to go down another fucking rabbit hole? Oh my god. I should just do it. I should just do it. Fuck. Let me go see what I got over here. I just got a mail that the bot that DM'd me was banned. That's awesome. We do not have a crystal assembler. Oh my god. Chats, we will never make this reactor today, but we will make literally everything else today. I need to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Craft missing ingredients. What is this? Okay. Again, I probably should automate making this. Maybe we do draw the line somewhere, though, right? Any crafting terminal? Okay. Wait. We'll get there, chat. Don't worry. We're going to make it. Okay. There's that. Crafting terminal. Good. Okay. Okay. Hold. Good. All right. Larry, I don't have time for you right now, man. Your comedic timing is terrible, bro. Like, I'm like literally 5 layers of this dream deep about, like, what I'm trying to do. Oh, my God. Okay, we got this here. Larry's like, you know what you could use right now? A fucking nice chance cube or two. Hazard blocks. Okay. That's not gonna work, apparently. That's gonna work. Good. All right. Again, we're gonna need to get the pattern provider and do all that kind of stuff. So now I want to make a crystal assembler. I need power going into here or something. I think I need acceleration cards as well. I'll slap that into there. Auto export. Yes. All right. Let's get a pattern provider. We'll do that after I get the pattern. Skirt. Chat, it is almost noon already today. Do you believe that? Time is flying by. I guess I'm just kind of distracted by all this or whatever. Okay, we're not there yet. We need to make this... Everything's automated in here, which is good, except for the concurrent and stuff. So this is another step that we got to do. Concurrent requires a circuit fabricator. So let's do that. Then we got to do this as well, because that's not automated. That requires I don't even want to hear about it. We're not automating entry. Wait, maybe we can actually. Maybe it's actually easy now because of the new systems we have. This requires a reaction chamber. I need to make an automated system for this. Yeah, I know I'm going to need a whole bunch of these. We should do this now because, again, the whole reason we're doing this is to get the promethium ingots, right? These require entro crystals. For what I'm going to do for intro crystals is actually make an automated system using a drawer, I believe. I think that's how I'm going to do this. It's a feedback loop. The problem is, it's not exactly a perfect, it's like, you'll get bonus, right? You chop these up into powder, you use that powder to make more, right? And then Fluix, I think, is very similar. I think we actually already automated Fluix, right? Over here. Let me double check here. So for Fluix, yes. If I want to make like 100, I just wait, and it automates that. And then we're good, right? So that part's done. So yeah, I need to do a reaction chamber for this. Oh boy, bro. Okay, so this we're gonna automate. It's water, Fluix crystal, entro dust. That's good. Then we have to make the entro dust. I'm gonna go crazy, by the way. I hope you all know that. Like, something is gonna explode today. It's my brain or maybe my computer. I don't know. Crusher. Entro dust. Cool. I need the reaction chamber that's supposed to have water in it. That's lava? This is water? Okay, water's the middle one. Oh. Okay. I'm just a little worried, but like, can't we technically get ourselves into trouble here? Like, this works as long as it works. I think what I need to do is make a crafting card or something for entro crystals. And then point it at a drawer, and then make that drawer always fill up, basically. Like, I want to, like, literally always fill up. And I never want to go below 32 of these, otherwise I can't do it. Like a requester? Yeah, there's a requester block, isn't there? Again, maybe I should just make enough of these where I just never have to worry about it. Okay, what's a requester? Fucking layer 6, chat. Here we go. What's a requester? ME requester. This is a goated block, if I remember correctly. You attach it to your ME network, and you can basically request it to always maintain specific levels, if I remember correctly. So I want to put this, like, over here or something. And I want entro crystal, or entro... Jesus. Toggle request, amount to stock. Do I just take, like, the crystals here? How do I select what's supposed to be in here? You need a pattern? Is that right? You put a pattern in here? I think I need to put the actual entro crystal. Also, we got to make some more of these real fast. Otherwise, we can't even start this system, I think. We're really close to being able to. Okay, hold on. I want to do this. And I want to make dust, I think. I need to run this manually a few times. Can I make this entro infused ingot? Can I make that in the dust? No. Am I really short on a few of these? Shit. How do I make these again? I'm short on one. Bruh. You can place it clusters and break them. Yeah, you got to make these budding blocks, right? But aren't they kind of hard to make? I think you need to use a seed. Like an entro seed on an amethyst block or something? Fluix block. I'm not kidding, chat. This is, it's lovely, isn't it? Last time we should have to do this. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we use a pickaxe with... I put one away. Efficiency... I don't think we want silk touch. So we'll do this. Oh, chatty chat. Let's see here. There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. Entrodust. Sorry, not that. Actually, we might be able to make that right now, but let's make 32 Entrodust. Okay. Good. And then we want to make more Entro crystals. I want to make 30. I want to make 64 of these. Good. Let's see if that works. It does work. Okay. I want to make 128 of these. No, we're missing that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and take the Entro dust. And I think what I would like to do is always keep, like, 64 of the actual dust. How do I make this 64? Submit. So it right now is going to always try to craft that. Oh, batch size? How do I change this? There we go. Yeah. Okay. So that should work. And we should always make this in batch sizes of 32. It will always maintain 64 of these minimum. Again, we should probably do more than that just to be really safe. Like, let's do 128. And that way, if we ever need to make more Entro crystals, right, it's going to require this dust, and we already will have the 32 available that we need. And that should be fine. Should be fine, that is. So, yeah, it should be crafting that right now. Should be crafting that right now. I see 72. Did I not submit the changes? Missing ingredients. How is it missing the ingredients? Shouldn't it know? Shouldn't it know? You need more crystals to crush? But, like, you can just make more crystals. Like, just input the Entro dust and stuff. Right? It doesn't do recursive. Really. So if I want, like, 100 of these, it should be able to make that. Take the dust, make that, and then use that to make the dust. So maybe I should automate the crystals and always keep a certain amount of these crystals. Yeah, you see why this is why I want to take this off. Like, I want to make its own system basically. Keep both in stock. Add Entro crystals. You think that'll work? Like it won't like have some weird fucking feedback loop. This I would like 128, and I would like to make batches of 64 at a time. I think that's correct. So now it's going to take that, make it into this, make that, make that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Twitch already has an automated system for getting rid of bots, man. Like, I bet they have someone that's kind of made a decent algorithm for it. When you submit a report, it probably goes into, like, their fucking automated algorithm. Okay, and now I have over 128 of those and over 128 of those. Okay, that is good. Now that we have Entro crystals, let's try to, like, break the system. I want 1,000 of these. That's impossible to do. Yeah. See, that's an issue, I feel. I want to be able to make these in large batches. Maybe we just say... Again, maybe we don't do 1,000 of each. Maybe that's the wrong play here. Right? Maybe we leave the Entro crystals, though, as 2048. Nope. Okay. Chill. The crystals are fine, and then it should just keep enough dust to never run out, I think. It should be okay. Do 512 dust and like 2048 crystals. Okay. If I ever like request a large amount of items, I don't want it to just break the whole system. Space launch is, dude, you have hours, bro. It's not even for 5 more hours. Don't worry. We'll be watching it. I'm doing a very long stream today. All right. We have plenty and plenty and plenty of time. 2 million crystals. Okay. Oh, roll it back. So now that we've done that, we can now make this, which I've already done, which then makes us this. Let's go put those into the system now. So this, again, I should be using a whole different block here, but, oh, we got to make an extended one. This whole thing is to make the extended one, man. This is a pattern provider. I need an extended pattern provider, which is what we're trying to automate here to begin with. I swear to God, man, I'm going to go crazy. Hold on. For this, I need these. For that, I need this. It doesn't need to be charged, right? I don't think so. No, just any Certus. No NASA React chat. I feel like I'm being April Fool's. I feel like I'm being April Fool's. Right? Like, chat's not this dumb. Like, surely. It's got to be a meme. Yeah, it's got to be a meme. Surely. Like, there's got to be this thing when I answer a question on stream, and then chat, like, asks me the exact question 15 microseconds later. Right? Because this happens all the time. All right, we got to get capacity cards, advanced pattern providers. Right, I need to get capacity cards. I'm going to need more of those. Let's get like 10 of these or something. I don't have the basic card automated. Imagine how dumb the average chatter is and then realize that half of them are dumber than that. Yeah, I feel like I think about that a lot when it comes to the population. Having the average person, I believe, has a 4th grade literacy education, right? I think in the US. That is the average. Which means half of them have less than that. I don't know. Right? I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how you'd function. It's 8th grade, but a third of Americans speak English as a second language. Okay, so this is like, it's got layers. All right, concurrent. I need ME cable. I need concurrent. Let's grab all 7 of those. What else are you missing? Crafting tables. Let's just make a bunch of those. Make like 20. Okay. Pog. Larry, it is not the time for this right now. Please. I'm cooking, man. Is it really you're not using a wireless terminal? I don't know. It's just like one of those things where I use a wireless terminal for crafting, but not for pattern crafting. And I should just bring in a pattern crafting in here or make the wireless pattern crafting terminal. I could do either. Or neither. I don't know. I hate how this always just fucks up my inventory. I'm a little confused what I'm missing here. What did I forget? ME cable. Okay. Good. ME extend. I don't need this like this, right? This pattern provider. Oh boy, this is gonna break shit. I can't just upgrade this, can I? Okay. You can? There should be an upgrade kit. You can just... I have to make an upgrade kit? Sky Osmium. Layer 8. We are on layer 8 if you're keeping track. How do you make Sky Osmium? Lava, Skystone, Osmium, Charged Certus Quartz. Okay. We need this as well for other stuff. Dude, we're going to be doing like the Inception shit when we finally finish one thing and it just fucking like pop, 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 like going up the layers or whatever. Falling into the bathtub. Just wait, man. We can reaction chamber. Or I think we're going to reaction chamber this because this is the one we have. Do we need charged Certus Quartz? Is that a thing? Yes. Lava, Osmium, Skystone. We're good. Let's go put that into the lava one. Nero. Nero. All right, lava is on the right side. So there is that. Okay. So now, make me my Sky Osmium. Okay. Pog. Then we craft this with that, and we get the upgrade kit. Boom. Shift click. Boom. All right. Oh my god, it's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. Okay. So, if I want to make concurrents, I can make 10 of these. And just like that, instant done. Yeah, 5 big booms. That's big. Okay, next. We're going up the layers, chat. We're going up. We now need to make something with that. We got to make, like the Enderium thing or something. What the fuck are we making with this? We're automating the extended crafting thingy. That's right. Okay, so that goes over here. And we need a... I need a... like a... what's it called? Like, is it the advanced pattern provider? I think so. Okay. We might need a more complicated version of this, but whatever. Not what I wanted to do. I'm going to have to craft this into here. Drops are not live yet. Uh-oh, you guys aren't going to have to... You guys are going to have to actually tune in, bro. You have to watch all day. What if you have to watch NASA for like 10 hours to get it?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. So here's that recipe. I have it right there. We should be able to put that there. Good. This. I think we're going to auto-export. Which means I should be able to say, hey, I want to make this, make me 2 of them, and it should craft it. It's not auto-exporting for some reason. Does anyone know why? Output side, enabled. Good. All right. We're going up another layer. Why do I need to automate these? I needed to automate these because I need them for something. Well, I think I just needed them in general around the base, right? Now we have to go do the Enderium. We're going back to that right now. I also have these crafting patterns for the advanced extended thing, right? This requires that. This needs to go into the crafting device. Okay, so this is over here, right? We'll put this in here. And then we just got to craft it into that as well. That is good. So I can now automate making the advanced extended pattern provider. Make one of those. Boom. We got it. Whew. Okay. Why did we need to automate this? I think it's because we just needed them for things, right? Like we just want to use them around the base and stuff, correct? So we're back to Enderium then. So Enderium, I want to automate making the Enderium ingots from the blocks, so I can just put that there. But now I need to make the Enderium blocks automatically. Right? So Enderium block. This is the world engine. Molten Ender. Dragon Egg. We have that. So we grab this. We might need to bring one of those blocks over to the world engine. Yeah, I think we need it for the world engine because we have to input fluids, and I need to just set that up for how it's going to work. Like fluids from the top or whatever, right? So this is a normal ME pattern provider. I want to upgrade this to the advanced one. Advanced pattern provider. Advanced pattern provider upgrade. Sky bronze. What the fuck is sky bronze? Okay, and then from there, I want to go to the next upgrade as well, which is the advanced extended upgrade. What? Is that what I want? Advanced extended. That's just an advanced. Oh, we need the extended upgrade now? Extended. Is that even a thing? Ouch, TV NASA Live? What does that mean? I didn't know I shared my entire audience with NASA. I kind of like that, though. I feel like it's more of a flex than anything else. Was that English? Dude, half the chat doesn't speak English. Now I read what they say, then chat's like, man, this streamer's fucking stupid. And it's like, really? Like, is it me that's stupid, or is it all of us? Advanced Extended Pattern Provider. How do I make this extended? I wish there is an upgrade. I'm not sure what it's called. Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I make this. I put this here. One Skystone. That's not it. Fuck. What can I use this in? Uses. I don't think there is an upgrade for this. Maybe I can just shift-click it onto it. I doubt it. I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Blocking mode. Okay. I like this. Okay. Blocking mode. That's all good. I think it's all fine here, man. Okay, so inputs. I'm not entirely sure. That will output to the back. That's good. Like, I have meat in here. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of the meat. This input is good. Okay. So if I want to make a block of Enderium, like that. Is it smart enough to know I want to do that? I think it is, right? So if I want to make an Enderium block, like 10 of these. And just like that, we're done. Cool. We have now automated Enderium, which means we've automated this. Only at advanced to get 2 fluids. Nice. Okay. Okay. We are now done with like layer 4, like 7, 6, 5, 4. I don't know. We've come up a lot, I feel. Let's store this stuff back in our inventory for the time being so we can get back to work here. Open this. Put these things away. Okay. That's the fox over there. We now need to make... Again, we're trying to make the resonance void. All right? I want to remind you all this. We're trying to make this automatically. Okay? We have automated at least the sky osmium. And now we've automated the Enderium. Not a reactor? Fuck. We're making the reactor. Sorry, I'm already on layer 1. I forgot we're still at like layer 4. Okay. We aren't done yet. All right, we can make up to the Niotic reactor, which I think we can fully make now. I need to extend this this crafting, like recent crafting thing in the bottom left, like halfway up this page or something, so I can just see all the layers we're on. Let me double check this here. Have we put this in the machine yet? We have, right? How many of these things can we make? We can make everything in here. Beautiful. What about this one? We can make everything in here. Beautiful. And the final one, Nitro, we can make 2 things we're missing here. We're missing the reinforced carbon sheets and a Fortron infused ingot. Okay, so this requires World Engine, which I think is easy enough. We need temperature from that, though. Carbon. Okay, so carbon, temperature, plastic. I think we can get molten carbon from the slow melter. So let's set that up right now. How'd you get your ME system to be wireless within the world? Place to autocraft, make that block. I'm sorry. Which block, I guess? We need an export bus. I need carbon. So I need like charcoal or something. Oh, it needs to be carbon fiber. The world engine block. It is part of the main quest. You have to use a quantum bridge, and then you quantum bridge it into your AE system. Like the main quest will tell you how to do that. Carbon fiber. Okay, we need to automate making carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is made with centrifuging. Okay, so we got to set up another thing here. Never mind, chat. We've gone down another one. Glorp is banned in NASA's chat. I'm upset. Glorp did nothing wrong, man. Chat, Glorp will always be allowed in this chat, all right? Do not worry. This is a Glorp-friendly stream. NASA's invaded Glorp's homeworld? Dude, the lore, man. The lore is crazy. How do I make copper wire? Is there a good way to do this? Level 7 again. I don't know where we're at right now. Copper wire can only be made... Oh, wait. We can do stone cutting. How do I set up this stone cutting system, by the way? Like, how do I do this? Do I need to, like, attach this to a stone cutting? Or, like, where do I put this pattern right now? Like, processing patterns you put in, like, a processing machine. Do I need to set up, like a pattern provider? Molecular assembler will just work? Sick. Have I automated Invar? If you wonder why, I think I need it for this. God damn it. We're going down another layer. Chat, I'm going to stand up. All right, I need to stand up, bro. I can stretch my legs. My brain is not going to function today. Oh my God. We are going to get to what we need today. If I can make this nitro reactor, I think I will have automated like another 70 different things, man. You did postpone these things? I mean, we can't automate it until we get to this point. And if we don't do it now, we'll be doing this, like, in the next day or whatever, or the next day or the next day. To be fair, this is also why Greg Tech is, like, burnt me out. We're in the same phase for Greg Tech. I'll be right back. You guys want something from the kitchen? Glorp sends his regard. Yeah, Glorp is fine. Larry, fuck off right now, man. Where are you? A glass of cola? Okay. When you say cola, that means like dark cola, right? I only got orange soda. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. This Facebook April's Fool's joke is bullshit. I think the joke is that you're using Facebook. But, okay. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Oh, all right. Poor Glurp, dude. All right. I got myself a fluorescent orange glass of orange soda pop. Oh, I love red 40 and yellow 10 or whatever it is. Is there any way to get fortune on this pack? I just did it through normal enchanting, but yes. I want to teach you... Let me point you towards a thing you should look at. There is a mod in this mod pack called Apotheosis. There is... I'll link this guide if you want in chat. This is the most OP mod ever. Like, just straight up ever. So, if you're looking for any enchants at all, you should use this mod. And there's even better stuff than just like your typical stuff that you've seen. But watch this video. I know it's 34 minutes long, but after you watch it, you're going to be like, holy fuck, this is crazy. It makes it really easy to figure out how to get enchants, how to store them, how to even like select them and stuff. You're probably going to be able to do this at the level you're at right now. Like, you can do it really early as well. But yeah, check out this mod if you're trying to get enchants specifically. I did it the old-fashioned way, and it also did work. You can maybe do Ender IO Enchanter. I don't think that's in this pack, is it? It is in this pack, actually. Yeah, you might be able to do this. It's Dark Steel. You can do it this way. Or you do Apotheosis, and then you can also do the Library of Alexandria, which is kind of similar to this, sort of. Not really. I don't know. I am freezing. Let me get my hoodie. Where is my hoodie? Dude, it just looks cold today. Like, I look out the window and it's just really overcast. How is the weather looking like in Florida? I don't know if it's overcast or not. I hope it's not. I hope we have a super clear day. I might need to watch the NASA space flight. I think they have a video of the launch site and everything. It's overcast and hot. In Florida? Hold on.
First 2 days in flight.
Yeah, okay. Though I assume they're going to zoom out at some point and we can see all this stuff. Oh, man, watching this launch when it's overcast is going to be kind of boring. Like, isn't it just going to, like, kind of go through the clouds? And then I guess we'll get, like, onboard views. I just love the beautiful shot with the blue skies of Florida. Oh, man, we'll see. I mean, they'll have onboard cameras, but at the same time, it's just not going to be the same view, I feel. Like, it's it'll be fine, or whatever. This is cool. How crazy must it feel that you're suiting up to go around the moon? Like, you must feel... Like yeah, there's astronauts that go to space. Chat, the distance difference is when you go to this, to this space station, you're like 400 miles up. Something like that. Actually, I think it's 400 kilometers up, even. I might be wrong about the miles. It's like 250 miles or something like that. I don't know exactly how far it is. It's 220 miles? Okay, yeah. The moon is like 400,000 kilometers, or about 250,000 miles. It is so much farther. It is crazy. Like, if you would draw it out, like the scale, like this is Earth over here, and this is the moon. The astronauts that go to space are like here. And they're going all the way out, man. Farther than any human's ever gone before. It's kind of dope, man. Do you think they take medicine to make them... I definitely... So I was reading about astronaut food. And... Because I was wondering, there must be some sort of, like dietitian or something that has to go into, like, studying every single astronaut and stuff. Because when you're in space, your taste buds don't work that well. So you need to make, like, food, like, really spicy and stuff. That way you can actually enjoy it. One of the most... one of the food items that was surprisingly loved by all the astronauts back when they started, like, learning about space and food and stuff was a shrimp cocktail because it had a horseradish sauce in it because it's, like, very flavorful. And apparently they absolutely, like, every single astronaut now basically brings up their own personal favorite hot sauce because it's like you can't really taste anything in space, which kind of sucks. But I was thinking, beyond just taste, how does your body work? Because your stomach is like a bag of fluid in a way, right? But like in 0G, it's like moving around and making all this like weird like movement. And a lot of astronauts actually do get sickness when they get to space for the first couple hours because their body's adjusting to it. But it must be weird on your GI tract, right? Like it's got to be weird in some way. Like I bet they have a very well. Okay, I'm saying I bet. I looked it up. They have an entire team of scientists that are their entire job is making their specific food for each specific astronaut for like 6 months in advance, and they track every individual person's health and their like the things that they enjoy and stuff, and they basically tailor the food that they have to that person, so they basically will not get sick in space. Like it's a really interesting thing that they have to go through all this, but like someone's job is to literally just try to make like the tastiest food for each individual person, which is kind of dope, I feel. Hackett, what's up, man? My sub has been an April Fool's joke. Can I get 97 months refund? Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. April Fool's. The whole time. I don't know. It's very interesting. These suits are sick, by the way. This orange is so bright. Look at that fist bump. This is so cool, though. What are these like? What are these? It looks like pressurized something. I don't know. Like tanks. Maybe they got robot legs. You can see like the tube going in, so it's something pressurized. You think it's O2 bottles? Okay. Maybe. Do they take a passport? I believe they have to go through customs when they come back, yes. Don't all astronauts have to? It's kind of just a funny bureaucratic process they go through. Yes, I'm claiming my moon rocks. I want that NASA jacket. Dude, $1 billion. And then this is the view from the rocket right now, which is not zooming out or whatever. So yeah, we got about 5 hours for this. We got time, all right? Let's get back to Minecraft. By the way, I think we will be playing KSP today after I finish this fucking rabbit hole I'm going down right now. But my goal is to actually play some KSP. We'll do our own moon mission and have some fun with that, I think, in a bit. We'll see. Okay. Let's continue with what we were doing. We got to make Invar. Is that correct? I'm making Invar, yeah. What's the best way to make Invar? Probably an alloy smelter, if I had to guess. At least I think so. Okay. What if you leave your passport in the space station? You got to go back up for it, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this, and we will... Oh, no, weren't we making carbon? I got distracted like 5 times. I think we were making carbon for something. What were we making carbon for? We have to make carbon fiber, which is coal dust. Have I automated coal dust? I have not. Oh my god. The new Artemis spacesuits cost $250,000 each. Does that surprise you? Doesn't the helmet of like the F-18 or the F-30, F-22, F-36 or whatever it is, isn't it like $250,000 or $400,000? I thought it was a shit ton. Okay, now this is like insanely quiet. Okay. Okay. And then we want to make this, which is going to be the centrifuge. So we need to make a centrifuge. Right. I was going down this rabbit hole, these motors. Okay. Now I understand. Alloy smelter. Iron gears. Uh-oh. Okay. This song is one of the best songs ever in all of Minecraft. The song is weird. It makes me feel like sad, but not... It makes me feel lonely, but not sad, I think is the way to do... Okay, I said this before. It makes me feel nostalgic for a place I've never been. That's the feeling I get when I hear this. Yeah, it's a bit like melancholy in a way. A sense of longing, yeah. There's games I play, like, I don't know, music I listen to that kind of makes me feel that way. And it's a weird sensation, man, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Minecraft, like, you remember, like, some of the early days of playing Minecraft, and, like, I don't know, you, like, crest a hill for the first time, and, like, the sun's coming up. It was very much this feeling in, like, the early days of you playing Minecraft, though. And, I don't know, you just end up with, this feeling like that, and it's just like, man, I feel like I've been chasing that forever. I'm gonna go automate this. I think we're 10 layers deep. My actual head hurts, by the way. Okay. I just need these. So this is what? Hazard blocks? Oh, we already have these. Good. Whew. Like the Pokemon Lavender Town song? Yeah, Pokemon's really good for that. Invar. This is some Inception stuff. Bro, the music right now is some glorpy-ass music, I agree. Okay. Capacitor. Capacitor. We have one of these. Do I want to automate this? This is a smile of joy, chat. That's what that is. I'm smiling, not out of pain. I'm happy right now. Yay. This is the best. I need a basic capacitor at least to get this started. I need a flux point. Please tell me we still have some of these left. In 2 more of these, we're going down another rabbit hole. I need something new. I've been playing regular vanilla for a long time. Can you please give me suggestions? Have you tried to hightail yet, brother? Not to, like, you know, like, whatever. If you don't want to play hightail, that's fine. But maybe give hightail a try if you haven't played it. It's actually, I played it for, what, like 16 hours and had a blast during that. It could be time to try out something new, right? Yeah, $23 billion for a non-reusable rocket. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think anyone can claim the Artemis program has been a on-time and on-budget program at all. Like, I really feel like this has been a... Like, I am surprised this rocket is launching. They have delayed Artemis 3's mission, the moon landing, to Artemis 4. And then Artemis 3 is now going to be an orbital rendezvousing, right? So it's like... my opinion is they're going to do this mission, and then they're going to cancel the Artemis program. I truly believe that's what's going to happen. I just don't see them... like, I don't know. Like, how do you even tell, like, the U.S. taxpayers? Like, oh, yeah, remember that, like, $10 million mission that ballooned to, like, $20 to $30 billion that was supposed to take 10 years but actually took, like, 25? Yeah, like, we're going to cancel that. Like, I don't know. At some point, it is a massive waste of money. So, it's difficult to actually state, because it's not just SpaceX that's behind for the lander, right? Like, they also, like, like the Orion capsule was having issues before. Like, this whole rocket is just way too expensive as well. Like, it's difficult, man. There's so many things that went wrong, I feel, with Artemis. Yeah, I don't know. Reducing such an important NASA mission to money cost is insane. It's not, though, Amy. Because, like, again, like, everything is paid for by taxes and all, and people scrutinize money like crazy. And for some reason, it's like the biggest thing that people argue with space, even though like this entire mission is like a fraction of what the Iran wars cost us already. And like the scientific significance of doing it is a big deal. It also creates jobs, which is good as well. But it's like, it's a big deal, and yet it's like the determining factor if these missions are able to like actually succeed or if they get canceled. And when you're like $20 billion over budget, a lot of people start asking questions, and that's like, you need to budget things correctly, I feel. You can't, like, it's fine if you say it's going to cost 20 billion and maybe it costs 20 billion or maybe less, but when it's double or even triple the budget, like, that's a problem, man. And every space system seems to be doing this now for NASA. Like, every single fucking program seems to be super over budget. I don't know if that's just normal for everything government, but it seems like it kind of is. I don't know. Okay, blocking mode, that's all on. That's all on. I think that's all good. I gotta set this up for a few things real fast. Let's go here. I think we're overstating the importance of this mission. I don't think this mission scientifically is that important. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this mission, which I have up somewhere, this mission, ignition, actually is important. Establishing a moon base is actually significant, right? If Artemis was like part of this, right, like basically in the 2028 period here, I kind of get it, right? But like Artemis is its own separate thing, like all by itself, and I feel like that is, it's just, it's a bit strange, I feel. I don't know. It's weird. Like, to put this in context, by the way, like, this is a 20-year plan. Sorry, this is a 10-year plan with, like, 50 launches or something. Artemis has been in progress for how long now? Like, 22 years or something at this point? So, like, it's difficult when NASA proposes stuff like this, but then we're dealing with Artemis today. Finally, right? Finally getting to Artemis, and this has been 20-something years in the making. Okay, let's see here. Okay, good. Let's see here. Brother, Nex, I don't know where you're getting your information from. This Artemis program, the SLS system, all this has been in progress for fucking 2 decades, bro. Like, it has been terrible. Like, I feel like we've had to pivot this rocket into a moon landing. I actually thought this was supposed to be a Mars mission originally. I don't know. Hey, it's DOS, by the way. I see. Okay, not anymore. Okay. Let's go. Let me not get distracted with space. We got to continue this. I got to make capacitors. We're getting to the point where my brain is actually overloaded by the amount of different recipes we've cooked up. And I need to automate this shit. Coal dust. I got to make energetic alloy. I got to make vibrant alloy. That's an alloy. Yeah, that should be fine. We got to do blazing or whatever. Should be fine. And then we got to do... That's all good here. I feel like I'm missing... How do we make these? Do we have that connected to our system? Grains of Infinity? No. But we can make them, right? By taking a reinforced obsidian with a campfire below it. What layer are we on, chat? Anyone keeping track at this point? Honestly, I've lost track. Did you see the 78 extension April Fool's joke? I do not see it, but I have heard chat complaining about it. Another one, chat. Another one. Just cancel the Artemis program and start a new one called Callisto. Does the same thing. It's worked for other companies. Okay, drawer. How slow is this? This is not working, actually. I think I did something wrong. Cobbled deep slate. There we go. Storage bus. That is very, very, very slow. Is there a way to speed this up? "10 seconds. I mean, I guess if it just runs forever, it's fine. Right. Oh, God. Don't look behind you. I know, dude. Monk ass. You know, I would not be upset if my house was haunted or something. What I'd be upset with is if they didn't pay rent, right? If they want to haunt my house, but, like, they're paying half the mortgage, bro, I'm cool with that, all right? That is fine by me. I just don't know no fucking freeloaders in my house. In this economy, I don't think so. Okay, they can pay in ecto tokens. Chat, we can make these. We can now automate these, I think. So let's do that and that. Where do these go again? These are just crafting patterns, right? Let's put these in the crafters. Did I already make these? I feel like I already made these. I have a normal capacitor? Okay. Yeah, just a normal capacitor. There's this one, and then there's that one. Okay, so I can go here. I can go there. Get rid of that. Okay. Holy shit. So, capacitor. I want one of these. I need 4 of those. Why can't I craft that automatically? What's going on? Shouldn't this automatically craft that? Huh? Did I do something wrong? Different capacitor. Oh, you guys. What would I do without you, man? Cool. Touch grass. What if I was, like, extroverted? Imagine. Hey, at one point in my life, I was extroverted, chat, right? I was a different me. Okay, and now we could upgrade this. Perfect. Put that away. All right, dude. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now that we've done this, chat, this alloy smelter that can make us vibrant alloy and stuff. Again, what the fuck is this doing here? Did I click on that by accident? We are trying to make carbon fiber. Honestly, we're trying to make liquid carbon. That requires carbon fiber, which requires centrifuging coal dust. And I want to automate making a centrifuge, right? But this centrifuge, where is it at? Requires a lot of stuff that we can craft, except for motors. Motors require steel, nickel, magnetic coils. This requires Invar and copper wire. We can now... I haven't automated Invar yet. The whole reason for making that was making Invar, by the way. So let's automate Invar. All right. I think I've gone through like 100 blank patterns today. So Invar is made here like that. Perfect. Motors. Have we already automated this? Magnetic coils? I really don't remember. Magnetic coils? Yes. Maybe not motors, though. This is called a motor. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's do this. Reactor not happening today. If my brain can handle it, it will. If it can't, you know what? We might need to go blow up the moon. I feel like if I cannot make a reactor today, how the fuck am I supposed to do rocket science? Like, what am I supposed to do? Invar. Okay. Crafting Invar more efficient with dust? Where were you an hour ago? It does. I don't even care anymore, I feel. Alright. Centrifuge. I want to make one of these. Hey, look at that. All right. And then we got to make ourselves... And this also is going to be fun because we need to make this better. I want to start making better machine cores. Right? So we can make the basic ones. The improved ones require carbon fiber, though. So let's wait a second to do that, I feel. Right, let's just give that... It's another layer, yeah. But it's a layer that, like, we haven't even made or automated the... what's it called? We haven't automated centrifuging yet. Let's do that first. All right. I'm getting very close to running out of points. So, I'm going to put this ultra machine core here. Okay. I need a long rest. I do. Got to get back my my spell slots. Okay. Machine quality 6 controls how many machine add-ons can be added to this block. How do I add more? Is there like an extender for add-ons? I need a oh, is that like a speed tier? Okay. Let's pretend I didn't see this. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this real fast. Sanity check failed.
Meow. Meow.
It's a 4.
Meow.
Craig, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. I think it did fail. All right, so input, export. I think I want to just make a whole bunch of these. You know what? We'll do the pattern provider. A normal provider. Watch this, chat. You ready? Ready to see some magic? Cabal. Skirt. What do we roll today? Shit. A 10. Huh. That's a 10. Okay. Carbon, fiber. Pog, coal dust. Coal dust to there. Done.
Meow.
Good.
Meow.
Yes. Serve. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back for 36. I love the number 36. Welcome back for 36 months, man. Chat, don't forget to check your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Good. We do not need blocking mode. All right. I want to make carbon fiber. 100. Go. It's slow. For now. We're going to automate. We'll get better tier stuff here, but, like, I can't do this yet. What the fuck is biosteel? I didn't see it. Hold on. Maybe I did. Biopolymer is fluid separation with packed wheat, which, okay. Nah, I didn't see it. This will not automatically export. Is there a way to do that from this or no, chat? I don't know. No. All right, I'm freaky. All right, let's go. Drawer. Mechanism pipes? Yeah. Oh. We're going to use pipes. Can I do this, or is this going to cause the world to explode? Like, I know it's not correct. How do I... There we are. Storage. I have to use 2 channels for this, but whatever. I'm wondering if I need to put a crafting card in here. I think I do. Let's grab these. Let's grab acceleration cards. Let's grab like 100. Why not? Fuck it. We'll need a lot of these anyways, right? I feel like I will need to put a crafting card in here because if I need... Like, am I wrong to think this? Like, I can't just make a carbon fiber strand, right? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Carbon... coal dust? I don't just have coal dust. So if it's trying to put it out there, we need to craft it, correct? So I think we need a crafting card. Which I have not... That's magnet. Crafting card. Okay. I think that will craft whatever it's requesting. When stocked item or crafted items while exporting. Yeah, export the first item. You should use a full pattern block with a pipe so you can use 1 channel. I kind of get what you're saying, then import it back in. I kind of get what you're saying, but I also feel like it doesn't matter because channel-wise, I don't feel like we've ever been in the rush for more or whatever. Okay, and then now I have these. Also, this lets me stockpile a whole bunch of these, which is nice. Now, I gotta get a tank. We're gonna get there, chat. We're gonna fucking get there, I promise you. We are gonna get there. Yeah, channels are almost never a problem for us, which is great. Okay, this is gonna export always the carbon fiber strands. And we can just export these without needing to craft them, I feel. Mechanical pipe, like this. I'm going to separate these with this. Good. Pog. Pog. Okay, good. This is still molten ender. It's all good. You are not exporting ender pearls. What? We're out of power. We're not out of power. I'm just fucking stupid. Hold on. All right, chat. Universal cables. And now I need a flux point. Oh, no, I'm out of flux points, chat. I knew this was coming. I got to make flux points. Which means, I believe that's another layer we got to go down. They're loading them into the bus. We're getting there. True. Oh, this is so cool, man. Oh, this is cool. Still got like 5 hours, don't we? Maybe 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours right now, chat. Okay. Whew. Flux points. How bad can it be, chat? Flux points. Put that over here. It's a while. It is just... Think about how many tickets you can finish before then. Can we pip that? No. Go watch it. Okay. If we pip it, I'm never going to stop watching it. And, like, we can't do that right now. iVendor, I got to automate as well. What is this? Coal dust to carbon fiber. Oh, yeah, we don't do that anymore. That's right. Okay. And now we have to automate flux dust. Flux dust is from the world engine. Of course it is. And we got to do skystone. Okay, we'll put that here. Let's go to the world engine real fast. Actually, hold on. I might be able to throw it in here. Yes. Just like that. Okay. So, let's make 100 of these. Blaze powder? I don't have any. Grinder, where are you at? Crusher. Okay. I need to upgrade the thing here to an extended. So I need an extended... advanced pattern... You son of a bitch. I'm tearing my hair out today, and Larry is being sassy as hell. Okay. Skirt. Chance cube. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, watch this, chat. Watch this new weapon. Tell me this weapon ain't amazing. Quidditch, anyone? Oh, it doesn't hurt passive mobs. Okay. This weapon's kind of OP. Okay, I'm gonna say this again because I feel like I've repeated this. Repeated? That's a word. I've been repeating this all day. Repeat it again. I will be live for the NASA Artemis 2 launch. It is in 4.5 hours. That is typically after the time I stop my stream. I will just be extending my stream, probably just eating pizza and playing WoW or something, or like maybe more KSP or something in the extension for it. I don't want to hear any complaining about after whatever I'm doing if I play WoW or something, all right? Because I was just going to get off stream anyways, all right? Okay, go AE. Yeah, definitely go AE, nerf Gobo. All right. All right, extended. I feel like I've said that 100 times today. Upgrades in normal or extended pattern to advanced. I need extended, though. How do I upgrade the extended? Didn't you say it was possible, chat, to do this? There's a way just to upgrade to extended. I don't see the upgrade kit for this. You need a capacity card? No, I don't. With an ingot? I agree. I think this is the recipe here. So here we go, right? We have the crusher. This is a pattern provider. Now it is an extended pattern provider, and it can have 4 of these. Beautiful. I should make that a recipe. We'll see here. It's going to be an 11-hour stream for me today. I am really hoping that I don't, like, go crazy and start banning people. We will see. We will definitely see. Sometimes my patience gets a little thin, you know, the longer the stream goes on. We haven't done an 11-hour stream in a while. I mean, dude, I've been fucking, people have not been paying attention today at all. I can't tell if they're doing it to, like, an irony, because it's, like, you know, April 1st, April Fools, I'm stupid or whatever. Like, I can't tell, man. I'm telling you, I bought a Monster from the grocery store yesterday. I'll drink that if I need some caffeine, and then I could also make a coffee if I need or whatever. But I also got pizza in the fridge, so if I need that, that'll fix me, surely. I'm just a little hangry, all right? It'll be fine. What's their storage and limit? I feel like the storage is actually, it's a good call on this, by the way. Right now, we're at 73, almost 74K of 256. We have no reason to worry about it. We could easily make another 256 drive if we need.
Meow. Meow.
Crab, what's up, my man? I've been very careful and not just adding infinite items to the storage system. I'm controlling what's going in and what isn't, so it should be no problem. Okay, back to what we were doing before, chat, okay? Kinda. I need flux points, and I want to make 100 flux points, because we will need this. Pizza mention indeed. How you doing, Kev, though, or Krev? Thank you for the 89-month sub. A bag of pizza roll. You know, I have not had pizza rolls in like a decade. Are they actually good, or are they kind of mid? Like, everything I feel like has gotten more mid. It's all good. We're trying to fix that. That's our goal today, to fix that. They're actually quite terrible. Okay. Weird. Like, our goal is to not have to worry about power for a while. We're making that's why we're making a reactor. I want you guys to know this. We went into today's stream with the idea that we would automate promethium ingots. And then I was like, oh, we need power for that. So the entire day we have been working basically on getting power working, which is kind of crazy to me. We need apple. Okay, apple. 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 Cool. Good enough. Okay, so now we have carbon. Bust departing. Nice. Blue tip, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back. Okay, now that we have this here, and we're actually starting to actually get an output of this stuff, which is good, right? I don't know why that keeps happening. Hold on. Okay. Now we have an access to carbon, and it's not very fast, but whatever. It'll build up over time, which will be good. We need to use that carbon because I think we're going up like 3 layers now. I am trying to automate making resonant void, and I needed carbon to make enderium, correct? No, we already have enderium. It's something else in here, though. Chat, why do I need it? The reactor. Reinforced carbon sheets. That's it. Okay. That's what we're trying to do. This song is so good. The only problem is, I think this song has been giving us some DMCA issues on YouTube. Hopefully they fix that. You're allowed to use Minecraft songs in your YouTube videos, but like the label has been like not doing that properly. It's quite annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to do multiple fluids here eventually. But let's do, I gotta go get the temperature going over there. Let's go see. Real pizza bagels? I didn't get bagels yesterday. I wanted to make egg on bagel sandwiches in the morning. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I spent $180 at the grocery store, and I still forgot shit I needed to buy. That's fucking crazy. That's wild, bro. Texas bagels are dog shit. I just get you know what I really love? And you're gonna say they're dog shit as well. I like English muffins, I think, more than any other, like, bread device for breakfast. Like, something about a sausage, egg, and cheese on an English muffin is just fucking S tier, man. Like, the British, they nailed one of them at least, all right? And also, I will say, like, bacon's good, but I kind of prefer the Canadian bacon. For, like, the bite, you know? I'd rather have, like, a sausage patty, though. I don't know, man. Never go to the grocery store hungry? I know. It was absolutely ridiculous yesterday. Okay. So we have heat in here. Let's see if I can make... Oh, I need to automate plastic, don't I? I don't think I have plastic. Plastic. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Plastic's easy to make if I make dry rubber, and I already have that. Have I automated any sort of, like, smelting? Shit. Have I automated smelting? God damn it. It's which door is it? Do I need to make, like, a furnace? Because I don't think I have, like, just a furnace in here to do stuff. Okay. We'll just make an electric smelter, I guess. Right? Why not? I need tier installers. Make a rainbow furnace? It's pretty broken. Do I have to provide it with anything besides power? Almost give myself another beard splinter, bro. My go-to camping meat. Pork roll? Pork roll sandwich. Completely set your net. Pork roll sandwich. What is a pork roll sandwich? I feel like I've probably even had it before. I just don't recall the name. Only power with factory upgrade. How many furnace mods are there? Dude, 300. Too many. Pork roll's a Jersey thing. Pork roll sandwich. Hold on, I'm moving near Jersey. I gotta learn this. Pork roll sandwich, New Jersey. Oh, it's like Spam? Hold on. Are Jerseys known for their diners? I have not had a good diner experience since I moved to Texas. I want to... Okay. I feel like I'm still not understanding what this is. I need to see what like a pork roll. I don't. This doesn't feel right. This feels ridiculous. Like no one can eat that bite. Doesn't even look delicious, man. That looks like there's too much meat. Like the ratio of meat to fillings and stuff is important. It's like bologna. So it's just processed ham. You just fry it up. Nothing complicated. You just get like just a tube of ham, put it on the slicer, make like I don't know, like thick slices, throw it on the griddle with your egg and your cheese, and then just throw it. That sounds delicious. It doesn't sound weird at all. It's not spam per se, but even though it kind of is. It looks trash. I would be very careful about making fun of New Jerseyans' food. What do you call yourselves? They are very, very patriotic about their food. Is that even the right word? New Yorkers? I don't think that's the word. It looks unhealthy. We're not going to talk about that. Yeah. To be fair, man, I don't know many places that have like as many famous foods as New Jersey. They have a lot of stuff there that's quite famous. All right. Okay, let's do this, I think. Oh, man, okay. Like what? Like a Philly cheesesteak? Am I allowed to say Jersey and Philly are like I'm allowed to say that, right? Or no? I guess not. No, yeah, I guess I'm not. The thing is, they're so close to me that I kind of... Because I have friends that live on, like, the Philly side of, like, in Pennsylvania. And then I have friends that live in Jersey, and they literally hang out together all the time. So it's like I associate them to the same fucking place. Maybe you're right, man. Maybe it's more like Jersey isn't the iconic place. Maybe it's just Philly in general. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, dude, this has been a day and a half. Yes. And then I need to, I think, auto-eject. Yeah, South Jersey is like a Philly suburb. North Jersey is like an NYC suburb. Central Jersey doesn't exist. I think that's where Nate lives. I think. Yeah. Okay, we got to do a provider. And I'm trying to make rubber into plastic sheets. So let's get, I got it, hold on. We'll get speed upgrades first. 10. Yeah, if you got whispered by the bot, don't worry. It's already banned, I think. But if you do get whispered by a bot, just know that you should report them to Twitch and they'll get banned pretty much instantly. We had a really weird bot sort of raid this morning. It was like 10 bots. It was very strange. They just kept telling me I had smooth gameplay. I literally don't know. Like, they were like, smooth play, bro. Like, great smooth gameplay. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe they were like bots that were designed for like people playing Counter-Strike or some shit. I don't know. Dude, you guys are gonna get banned by our fucking auto detection now. And by that, I mean like the mods that are half awake paying attention. We'll see. God damn it. I am learning a very terrible reality right now. I joined a guild in WoW yesterday. Believe that or not, I did. Been guild list forever. The housing area that they currently have, I believe, is the Horde housing area. And the Horde housing area is stinky. I like the Alliance one. And I think I'm going to have to move my house to, like, the Alliance area. Or, sorry, to the Horde area. Which sucks. Where is the music from? This is the Minecraft beta soundtrack called Alpha. I have this on vinyl. Okay. go over here. Oh, I feel like I'm still guildless. I joined a guild yesterday for the reason is I think I want to try doing mythic raiding. I'm not very good right now. Like I said, like my parses from yesterday are a lot better than before. But I'm brand new, by the way, to this game. But it's like I'm 57%, which means of all the warlocks, I am like at 57. 100's the best. That's like you are the best warlock. I am at the 57 percentile. So it's a lot better than the first week where I was like 5%. But I think I want to take mythic raiding as like a thing I do. So I think what I'm going to do is spend this season being a backup raider for them and learning my class, learning my other specs and stuff, and like learning WoW. And then next season, season 2, I can actually like mythic raid with them, which would be cool. My mage buddy gets like all 95. Dude, look at this. So our boy Shepard, who is the one that got me basically into WoW, brought me into the guild, basically has made me like I don't know what I would do without him, man. He's been like my motivation to play recently because like straight up I would be so lost without him, which is what I expected to do. Shepard is an unholy DK. Look at his parses, bro. Can we just go like glance at his? How do we see? Is it summary? How do I see just Shepard's parses? This is like here. This is here. Can we see everything? Like just encounters? All friendlies? No. You have to search his name? Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Shepard. He is on... none of these. Do I just search? Mal... It's on like Mal something. Why don't I see it? It's like Maldonis or something. I see him here. Am I dumb? I'm surprised you can't just like go to his profile. You spelled it wrong? S-E? Oh. Yeah, okay. This is not him. Hold on. There we go. Malganis, that's it. Okay. This is mythic for Imperator. I wonder when they did that. Oh, that was... Yeah. Dude, I can't believe this. So, yesterday in Heroic, look at this, man. This dude's like 99% for like so many things in Heroic. It's crazy. Which is wild. This means he's like one of the best in the world. Which is wild. Like, rank is right over here. Yeah, he's kind of goated. Why doesn't it show the Heroic Midnight Falls clear yesterday? I'm a little confused. They killed both of these yesterday. I don't know why Midnight Falls doesn't show up. Maybe it's like broken. I don't know. Weird. They've also done Crown as well. Yeah, Shepard's getting glazed. I know that you gotta glaze your homies when they're not paying attention, right? Plastic. He's busy today anyway, so he probably won't be in chat, which is good. Let's see here. Smelting. I just need to do this in like any way. Let's put this over here. Dude, if you don't talk well about your homies when they're not there, like, they're not your homies. I'm sorry. I talk good about... Okay, I equally talk good, and I think my homies are the coolest and also the stupidest people I've ever met in my entire life. And they like to flip a switch and go back and forth between the two. Like, one of my friends that is, like, probably the smartest person I know when it comes to programming also is, like, the dumbest person I've ever met. Like, I don't... It's just, like... It is what it is, man. That is a very annoying sound. This needs to auto-eject. On the bottom. There we go. Yeah. Alright, good. We might need this to go faster. We have, what, 6 and 6? Let's get some more speed upgrades, I guess. Speed! Energy. But, I'll be real with you, though. Like, one of the reasons why I fell in love with WoW originally, and why if I go to my favorite game, like my top list of games ever, and I have them like these games are 10 out of 10s, these games are 9 out of 10s or whatever. World of Warcraft from 2005 is literally my favorite game ever. And it's because it introduced me to what social gameplay is, essentially. Like, I didn't know anyone that was playing WoW. My neighbor got given it as a gift for his birthday, but his mom wouldn't pay the monthly sub, so he just gave it to me. And I convinced my dad to pay for the sub if I did the lawn work. You kind of hear the story often, but I just, like, befriended people in the game. I never experienced that kind of socialness to it, especially with the world feeling so immersive as a kid. It was crazy. And, like, I was just in, like, Elwyn Forest, and I ran across someone, and they had a guild, and I was like, yo, can I join your guild? Like, I was a kid. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. And, like, you know, they took me in, and they, like, you know, I was part of a community, and it was great, right? It just felt amazing. And it was just, like, that kind of blossomed into, like, my love for, like, anything that has to do with social gaming or whatever. I have not had that in an MMO in a very long time, and I miss that feeling. Like, I really, really do. Reinforced, so carbon plating, have we put that in there now? Let's make 10 of these. See if that works. It should. It's good, man. It feels really good. Like, it's been nice. All right. That's done. It's working, chat. It's actually working. So, we need this to make these nitro reactor blocks. What else are we missing from here? We're really close. Now we need to make Fortron infused ingots. Cool. Yeah. Oh, man. I've been fun. Yeah, well, I never played WoW like I am right now, so it feels like a whole brand new experience. Fortron infused ingots. Okay. So to make a Fortron infused ingot, I can use the World Engine or the Enduric Infuser. I think the World Engine's probably smarter. How the hell do I make Fortron again? Let me figure this out. I have a block over here that can probably do it. Okay, so this is the coercion deriver. Chat, how does this work again? Because I don't have a recipe for it. I think it shows up in, like, the general knowledge page or something. General tech. Here it is. Okay. Placing lapis or nether quartz inside will triple the conversion rate. And you just put power into it. Okay. Easy enough. Let's go put it in the machine hall. But anyways, so I never knew when I got into this WoW expansion, I told you guys, like, I don't know what I want to do. I'm going to take it easy, just focus on what I like doing, which is, like, the, you know, I like doing professions and shit. But now I'm, like, I'm really enjoying doing, like, raids and bosses and dungeons and shit. Like, I never really thought I'd be able to, like, find a group of people that I'd really, like, mesh with and be able to, like, do that content with, right? So it's like, in my mind, I never even thought about doing it, which is cool. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So I did finally join a guild. That's where the story was going, by the way. I finally joined a guild, and I'm gonna probably take this year this season. I am going to take it as, like, a learning experience. Try to get better at my my class or whatever. This is not my class, but try to get better at it and then do better parses. And then if I'm good enough, then I could actually join the actual mythic team they have, which will be cool for the for season 2, which is nice. I assume the race for world first is going on right now, right? Okay, good. This should be a liquid, I think, like this. Yeah. I cannot believe I have been able to do, like, heroic clears, right? Like, again, the fact that I have, 3 heroic kills on some of these things means I've done it every single week, like, since the first week. I never thought I'd have the opportunity to do that, which is cool. Like, I feel like I'm in a very lucky situation. I need to, I think, put this there, and then we'll do, we have the mechanical block, so we'll do that. Raiding is difficult, man. It's difficult. Like, you can pug it, just like you can pug Mythic Dungeons. I have been told And the thing is, I've never had to do it, which is crazy. But I've been told that pugging Mythic Dungeons is one of the worst experiences in all of World of Warcraft. Every single Mythic Dungeon I've done either with chat or with this guild, and I have had a fucking blast. I'm under geared. I'm doing like way less DPS than they're doing. They don't care. They don't care at all. And it's been like, I feel I have like imposter syndrome in a way. Like I shouldn't be here. Like I'm holding them back or whatever. Like that's a really normal thing to have. But it's like, it's been slowly going away because everyone's just really fucking chill. And I don't have to deal with this absolute insane toxicity that you guys talk about. Yeah, the best way to make friends at WoW is join one of those, guilds and stuff. I agree. I agree. We got to do Lapis Lazuli in here, I believe. So I will grab a Lapis. We should be able to put that in there, I think. Derive mode. And then this we're going to have to limit with the point, I believe. Everyone's so toxic. And the game isn't that serious, man. It's just not. What is this polling right now? Okay! Transfer limit. $5,000. That'll be good. And we're making 240 liters a second. That'll be good. Yeah, it's fucking pixels. It's also just like way easier this season or whatever. That is the fucking coolest looking texture, dude. Oh my god. It's all wiggly. It's kind of cool. Filled up quick. Yeah, this is 128 buckets worth as well. And this storage bus now, if I go here, for Tron, just like that. So, we can now go back and... screw it, hold on. We can go back and make ourselves a... I think we finally can make the Nitro reactor, right? I think. So, here... Oh, no. Fortron infused ingot. And I want to make that in the world engine. So, boom, boom, boom. I'm out of patterns. I think I have gone through over 100 patterns today. I cannot believe that. Okay. So let me just try making a Fortron infused ingot. We have, just make 2 more of those. Yeah, sounds good. I'm going to need to make more crafting cores, by the way. We definitely don't have enough. Why is it saying we only have 4 of these? Did I not connect this? Wait a second. We didn't. It's not lit up at all. We should probably fix that soon. Like, really soon. Okay. Okay. Reactor. If I want to make this, everything has a plus here. It can all be auto-crafted. Let's fucking go. Okay. Now, let's see if it breaks something. Reactor. You guys said I need 36 of these, correct? Start. That is 5 hours of work. 4 hours of work. It's not stupidly fast, but that's okay because this is like not a thing we're going to be making super fast. There are some steps that we can absolutely speed up. Oh my god. It's beautiful, man. Charging the Uranite right now. Proud of us. Who the fuck? What do you mean us? Hold up. Step back. Step back, bro. Okay, dude. Oh. I think we can speed this up, by the way, by just adding more charging spots, which is good. I just had a cool idea. We don't need to do this, but so you can draw pixels on these screens, right? You can draw whatever you want, right? You can make your own like Lewis scripts, and like this is the one I'm currently running right now and stuff. Really simple. But you could technically set up, like, you know, rendering engines almost in a way. I wonder if it would be possible. And by the way, the size of this is actually quite large. This can go much smaller. So, like, the pixel resolution's crazy. Could we make a power graph that renders an X and Y, you know, axes, and then we'll basically plot points, and every, like, it would, like, move them over. You saying we? Oh, now we say we. I wonder how difficult it would be to make that. It would definitely be doable. I think the hardest thing would be in Lua drawing a line from point A to point B. That would actually require like unironically like real, like a bit of engine code essentially. That's how your engine works essentially. Isn't there a mod that does that? I don't know. I'm not. I mean, like with computer, there might be a program already made for that. Don't draw lines, make it a bar graph. Yeah, but I'd like lines. Right? I think it'd be nice to have that. You'd have to redraw it constantly. Your computer redraws every frame constantly. Who cares? Honestly, you wouldn't redraw it constantly. You would update it every, like, frame update. I'm just doing one frame update every, like, second on this thing. So 1 FPS would be fine. Also, I have started to realize that, like, computers are really fucking fast. Whatever shitty Lua code I wrote will still run unbelievably fast. Like, it will still, like, per frame, I'll probably still be doing well under a few milliseconds. You have billions and billions of transistors. It's just, there's so much computational power. I actually feel like it's not real sometimes. I know I mentioned this from time to time. That is not... Is that working? Why is it so slow? I think I need to be able to put more charge into it. I'm just blown away sometimes by this, like literally the sheer number of, what's it called? Ops, I think. Operations per second that your computer can do. Yeah, I think it's charging right now and it's using a lot of power. Okay, we are going to borrow this and bring it this way. Yes. Dude, I can't get over the fact that the entirety of the data that is for Mario, Super Mario, the very first Mario game, right? The very first one. I guess not the very first one. You know what I'm talking about, though. The one on the Famicom, right? That is smaller than most images that you see online. Like if you go to Twitter and you open up an image of like I don't know, just like a bird or whatever, that is over 4 kilobytes. Am I saying that correctly? Is it kilobyte? I don't think it's How big is the first one? It's very tiny, right? Is 4 kilobytes actually correct? That number seems so small, it seems incorrect. But, I mean, Mario came out in, like, 85 or something. So, like, it kind of does make sense. Oops. I feel like someone should know this. Back when people knew how to program. I don't know, man. Everyone was kind of just figuring it out. Yeah. What's the size of Mario, the original Mario game on the cartridge? It's gotta be 32 kilobytes. There you go. 30 fucking 2. Alright. Good. And now we have more processors to work with. That doesn't even make sense to me. Like, it feels like it's too little. Alright, and now we have 8 of these, which is good. Oh, chat? Where's the reactor at? I think the nitro crystals are stuck right now. Right? Like, how do you make a nitro crystal? Oh, holy fucking shit. Okay. We are gonna want to make... We're gonna want... Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need more rods for sure. Right now we're charging. I just fucked it up. Uh-oh. If I put this into... Hold on. I can fix it. I can fix it. If I put it... No, I can't. If I put it into here, I think it counts as what craft. What are these things called? Universal cables. I really should automate these, but I'm, again, not going to right now. We're not going to have power for this, I promise you. But we can try anyways.
Meow. Meow.
This is going to need to make this over here, too. Oh, Larry, what are you doing right now?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Sassy Pants, what's up, my dude? Welcome back. Thank you for sharing your subversary. I appreciate it. Larry, what are you doing down there, man? Okay, he's just doing some tomfoolery, I guess. Yeah, I am watching the Artemis launch today. We are being patient. We're waiting, like... I don't know what else we're supposed to do. We're being patient. We still have, what, like 3 hours? 4 hours? You know, time is kind of flying by... God, I can't talk. Time is flying by today, man. By the way, I want to remind you all, it might actually not launch exactly when the countdown hits 0. They have a 2-hour window. So, they have a while. Okay. Things I am going to do. I'm going to cancel making this. This will now focus on making these, so we can charge faster. It shouldn't be too bad. I thought he fixed the power issue. We have been working on it for 4 straight hours. And to fix the power issue, we need to make more power. To make more power, I need the nitro reactor. And we're just about done. Like, you're coming back. Like, we went down this fucking rabbit hole, and we're coming back up the rabbit hole right now. And we're really, really close to being done. We're actually crafting the reactor now. And that's been a fucking doozy to get there. Once I actually get this built, and I have the new power system working, and I'm happy with it, we will call it there for Minecraft for the day, and we're going to go play some Kerbal Space Program. But we got a little bit of time before then, I think. More than likely. Did I not take these out? I did not. Okay, good. This is absolutely going to break, by the way. Like, this is going to make my, what do you call it? This is going to make my alarm go off, because this is going to be pulling way too much power. I can limit that to, okay, that's fine. Wow, that like, always taking 4, no, it's not, okay. So, I want to make blazing crystals. Why is it not an auto-crafting thing? Oh, it's nitro crystals? Maybe that's what we're trying to make? Yeah, I want to make nitro crystals. Like 10 of them. So it's got to make this, right? Again, it's got to charge these, and like it's happening. Right? Yeah, this is the hard part. It needs to fill up 20 million RF a tick. There it is. Again, like, yeah, our alarm's going off, but I want to remind you all, we still have, we have 55 billion power. So I feel like what we might want to do is literally just make, like, really fast charging ports or whatever. Like, this is the blazing one. Let's go up to the nitro or something like that, right? Because nitro can do 20,000 RF a tick, right? These do 4,000. Sorry, 200,000. Not even 20. 200,000. We're not going to go through all that power. Let's just fucking send it, I think, and try to get this thing crafted on like a timely matter. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting a really long time, I feel. Kid Breeze, thanks for gifting a sub, my man. Thank you, thank you. I think we send it. Let's make at least one of these. It shouldn't even be that bad to make. Let's watch all the crafting steps here. which is cool. I love watching the computer I built do computer things. Have you tried Modulus? Comes out tomorrow. Is that correct? I would be potentially down to play Modulus tomorrow if it actually is coming out. Comes out April 2nd. This game is very, very cool. It's a whole factory game, and everyone loves factory games, right? I have a little bit of an addiction to them. Okay. Oh, we're good here. Okay, hold. Okay, and now we have one of these. This is beautiful. There we go. Get ready to consume all of our power right now. Okay. I want to make... It's fine. I want to make 36 of these. Go. Oh, it's so fast. It's so fast. Limit is still 8. Huh? I don't think so, brother.
Meow.
I really don't think so.
Meow.
This might be the limit now, though, actually. The universal cable. It's filling them up pretty quick, man. Yeah. Kid Breeze, thank you, my man, for the 113 month sub. I do. Welcome back. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I appreciate you all. Okay. We're flying through this now. This is super good. We have 16 more of these nitro crystals to make. Ignore that. It's not a problem. Just ignore it. You know how I said to ignore it? It's not a problem. Oh, no, it's not a problem. Okay. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hell yeah, bro. It's like a party going on there. We're almost done. We're almost done. It's fine. 64 more, chat. Too bad you can't lower the noise volume. I mean, I can, but, like, is it that loud? It's really not even that loud. Yes, it is. Bro, it's at, like, 10% volume. Okay, now it's making these inside the world engine. Let's go over there and see what's up. I feel like I'm on reserve. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What are we missing? What are you buying? What are we... No, actually, what are we missing here? We're trying to make a... What? Trying to make a... Oh, I think it's actually working. Not enough skystone dust? Needed 1 but found 0. Can I, like, clear whatever it's trying to do? The skystone dust was from making something very particular. What was it? Ah, it's flux dust. Flux dust requires 1 skystone, 1 redstone. Have we automated skystone? I thought we had infinite skystone. We have 12,000. So it sounds like we did automate that. You have to reset the engine? You're actually kidding me. Let's just let it run and I'll reset this shit. Mythic boss looking wild? Oh, do they... Hold on. Let me just cancel this real fast. Okay. So what's wrong with this? Not enough skystone dust. So I can just put in skystone, right? So sky, stone dust.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Not enough redstone dust. What? Good. What the fuck was I making with that? Redstone, skystone, flux dust. Oh wait, is that what I did? 1, 1 to make 2. This I have set up. 1, 1 to make 2. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like that was maybe just a little bug that happened, and maybe it fed items in too quick or something. I don't really know. But it definitely should have been okay there. Okay, this 36 start. Oh, we're not in blocking mode, I feel, are we? Okay, I have no idea what caused this issue. Again, why is this not working now? We have everything we need, correct? To make a spirited reactor. What the heck are we missing, bro? Ender cell nitro. We already made that, right? We definitely made that in here. Wait, did we? There's no heat? We're at 986. Do we even need that? Wait, are we not supposed to have heat? Like that breaks it? The cells are in the back? Where? Like here? Nitro cell. You're right, we're good. Blocking mode doesn't work quite right as the processing, yeah. You definitely not have ender cell. What do you mean by that? I feel like this is correct. I don't know. Calzone, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome, my dude. Welcome. Is this one of those things where I can, like, put that back and it will work? No. So what the hell am I missing? Okay, I'm going to take the heat out and see if that does anything. If that is the case, I don't know how to automate heat. Heat is not the problem. I agree. But, like, again, I'm just trying to make this. You need World Engine Advanced Machine Blocks. We already have that. Spirit Block. What the fuck's a Spirit Block? What the fuck's a Spirit Block? That's a big side quest. That's a really fucking big side quest right now, man. That might be a comeback tomorrow for day 2 of me going on this simple job of just making a nitro reactor. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? I just gotta make a nitro reactor, right? It's just a couple crafting recipes, right?
Meow. Meow.
Oh my lord. Gamer, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. I cannot believe that this one block, 36 of these at least, are this complicated to make. And I need them, too. Like, I can't do that without this. Everything else I have already. But this specifically I need. Which means I'm going to have to go down this entire... There's a vault we got to do. Is it optional? Yeah. You can only get like 50k RF tick from the current version. Yeah, I definitely want to go to the highest version possible. Absolutely for sure. It's quick, he says. I don't think you... I don't like your definition of quick. I feel like it's inaccurate. Spirit blocks require me to make emerald. Got that. Ender pearl. Got that. Soul-stained steel ingots. I need a spirit infusion malum mod with wicked spirits, earthen spirits, arcane spirits, refined soulstone, and iron ingot. These, I have no idea where you get these from. Maybe you could break this apart with rune working or something. I don't even know. Like, this is not the rabbit hole we go down right now. No mob farm? Well, if I want to do a mob farm, I'm going to do an apotheosis mob farm. I'm gonna make a whole new one around it. You need a site to kill mobs? The quest explains it. It's not quick, though, is it? Because, again, I don't have a good mob farm. I am going to make a new one with apotheosis. I'm going to, like, actually set up an area for it. I've been waiting for the reason to make it. When we do apotheosis, they actually need stuff from that mod. I was going to save it for that moment. But this mod also needs it, yeah. Auto mob farm doesn't work with apotheosis and SB4. What the fuck does that mean? I need a mob grinder. I need this block right here. And I need an apotheosis spawner, which I already have 4 of. I'm going to just convert these over to, like, whatever I need, right? Whatever eggs I need or whatever. What do you mean it doesn't work? In Stoneblock 4, all mob farms do not give gems. You need to kill mobs yourself. I don't need to get gems, do I? Right? I need spirits. Right? Can you, like, I know you need to get, like, this scythe or whatever to gather souls. I'm going to have to put that into another block to use it. But I still think it's possible to do. Puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, my God. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Look at him, bro. He's so cool. Okay. You only need, like, 10 mob kills for the upgrade? Are you being real with me? Or are you just saying this? If I say okay and we go down this rabbit hole and you are wrong, I am going to be pissed off. Is this like a 2-hour side quest or is it legitimately like a 5-minute side quest? I want to go play Kerbal. Fortune 6 pickaxe? Oh my god, bro. I've never done the Malum mod before. I have no idea what we're getting into. The vault needs DDR skill? Well, we're not doing the vault. Hold on. There's a DDR vault? That sounds dope, actually, though. Oh, wait. We need both of these, because we also need an Ignidium ingot. And, yeah, we got to go fight Ignis. Okay. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat. Alright, even if the Malum stuff, we got to do a whole vault. That's a whole endeavor. Tomorrow. We did get closer, at least. That's good. Right? Like, thank God. We expanded our factory quite a bit today. We have a ton of stuff automated now. But we absolutely did not realize the size of the chunk of pie that we just bit off today. Just trying to make... In my opinion, this will be the endgame power system. Right? Every one of these reactors we make will make us 250,000 RF a tick. And we can legitimately probably just start cranking these out. So if we need 1 million RF a tick, which I've never actually... Like, I haven't looked at, like, the end game shit. We'll be absolutely fine. So, maybe this is mid to end game, but, like, I know there are reactors that can produce, like, 1 billion RF a tick. I don't know if we'll ever even come close to using that in any way whatsoever. So, we'll have to see. I don't know what the end game grind is, but it's definitely becoming a little insane, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, just because there is draconic reactors does not mean you have to use draconic reactors. Like, do you actually have to use them? Do I need 1 billion RF a tick? That's the question, man. I don't know. How's my fishing going? Why am I... Oh my god. I'm so bad at fishing. I need to do a seafood story. How do I do that? I need to make bronze daggers. I need catfish 15. Like, just catch them? We'll see here. I gotta make bronze daggers as well. We'll see. I feel like we need to catch these catfish, and then I need to cook them as well. Let's cook some catfish. It has the emblem of it needing to be cooked, right? Maybe. Catfish? Maybe. Okay, chat. I'm done with Minecraft today. Come back to Minecraft. All right? Tomorrow, we will probably be playing Minecraft. We'll continue where we left off. I would love to get this done tomorrow. We did a massive 5-hour chunk of it today, or 4-hour chunk of it today. I think we could also do a 4-hour chunk tomorrow as well. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know. If my brain can handle that, it should be okay.